36 on October 12th.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. She has been watching since Bob very first went live and has never missed a single live on patrol. Well, thank you, Elsie.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because I've even missed a couple. I've been out of the country and then just didn't get a chance to make them up. And the good thing is, though, I could call and ask did anything cool happen. So, but that's awesome. I was just thinking the other day about when Bob did his first live things. I wasn't confident it was a good idea, and I was wrong.
Yeah, it ended up being incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing the support that we get and the opportunity it gives us to interact with the public and explain things. One of the things that I like is when I run into backseaters and they tell me how every week they learn new stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I hear that a lot too.
Yeah, which is cool.
It's very cool.
Cemetery. There should not be anyone in here. Can you start me another?
Oh, what cemetery was that?
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Breadcast. I'm your host, Bread to Kill You All. We are Watch Party and live on Patrol YouTube channel. They're also on Facebook. Shout out to them. I actually believe they're pretty good guys.
Live on Patrol.
As far as LE
One of
goes.
the very first officers to do this, even before Bob
they're already
started,
in progress. They came on a little early.
Of the Logan, Ohio Police Department.
Oh, yeah.
Did it for a number of years. He just retired from the police department last year and has a woodworking business. He turned 52 on October 11th.
Oh, happy birthday and congratulations on your retirement.
Absolutely.
That's cool.
Now, Bob and I, he called us a couple times when we were live. And I think I called him once when he was live.
Oh, I think I remember that. Him calling you guys.
Yeah, really nice guy.
Well, the transparency is huge. I just had cemetery call till she's code 4. Just because.
This is the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, Minnesota.
Well, I'd say just because it's a cemetery and it's Friday the 13th.
So here's the plan. I'm going to pull up. I'm going to tell Pat to go check. I'm going to hide in the car. I'm going to call Ghostbusters if things go bad. Actually, we did get some, there was some intel that came out about possible vandalism at cemeteries recently, so we'll just head that way until she's code 4 with whatever she's got.
You know, there's a little video that makes the rounds periodically of a couple of officers who were walking through a cemetery one night on a call. Mm-hmm. And a blood-curdling scream lets loose. And they turn and they run like hell out of the cemetery.
That would be...
They're just having a sketchy signal right now, I believe. It should pop back on. There's also a live chase going on right now as well. So I might switch to that if I can find it. What the hell? Let's see what happens there. No, it's just their shit sketching out. The live chase, I don't know what's going on. Looks like the helicopter's leaving, so. Huh. Well, that's pretty weird that their shit just blinked out like that. Doesn't usually do that for more than a minute. Yep, chase is already over. I don't know what happened with that. Maybe they called it off. And I can honestly say this has never happened. Let me hit the like button for them. I'm already subscribed. I definitely condone going there and subscribing to them. YouTube and Facebook. They also have a Facebook page. I'm just going to hang tight here for a second because it should pop back on. It's not my interlink, or else we wouldn't even be broadcasting right now. Alright. Shit. I mean, I could switch to something else real quick, I guess. But I would rather keep it with the title. But live chases can be an exception to that. I mean, it's also live PD, so. I wonder if they even know that their feed is down. They must, though. I mean, people are definitely watching. Facebook is the only chat that they have open, which is one of the reasons that I have it on YouTube right now. So if people do come in, they can chat. It's a freedom chat, by the way. First Amendment freedom chat. One can say what they like, but definitely fight the argument and not each other if that happens. Come on, guys, fix your video already. They've got like 3 or 4 other cameras. They could probably switch to one of them for a minute. If I could switch to this for just a second. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Don't Ouroboros us. Wonder if I could rewind it a little bit. We did miss the beginning.
Okay, did you do your stretches? So you're ready? You ready to run?
I should have done my stretches.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, it looks like a good picture too.
All right.
For as long as it
Backseaters.
lasted.
Welcome to Live on Patrol, Friday, the 13th.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Yep.
You know the
The
fun
13th.
fact that I heard tonight on the way in?
What's that?
More people get on Friday the 13th than any other day.
Really?
Yeah. I guess tattoo places run deals. And it's supposed to be lucky.
Interesting.
So everybody else, if you didn't get one, you have an unlucky tattoo. So that's what I derive from that little piece of info. So welcome back. The sheriff had a commitment tonight, so you are live with Under Sheriff Mike Martin and Deputy Pat Scott. We're driving the Tahoe and cruising the streets of St. Paul. It's raining.
It sure is.
It's been pouring rain all day, and it's been miserable, and it's cold, kind of cold for us. And I'm glad I'm not outside at a high school football game tonight.
Sounds like they started a new stream here.
So, but we're in Ramsey County. We're with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office
Let him finish the
in
introduction.
Minnesota. We're just passing the state capitol here, and in the city of St. Paul, and we are live on patrol.
Good to be back with you guys. Good to have you riding in the back seat with us. There has not been a whole lot going on tonight. This weather
Pass the Twinkies.
is apparently being a pretty good crime fighter tonight.
So does that mean we have to tell more stories tonight?
I guess we have to tell more stories, tell more jokes.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, we're back. Back live. Go to that.
I don't know. I got to think of jokes that I can tell.
They had to start a whole
Live
other
on.
stream, so.
It's a suspicious call on it driving slowly down the street with the sliding door open.
380 and 384.
All right. Spread your
305.
St. Paul knowledge to me. Should we go up Phelan?
Yeah, go up Phelan and then curve to the left onto Wheelock.
Okay.
380 copy.
See, I'm learning. Learning, but not to the point where I'm confident.
Oh, that chase is still going on.
307, you
All
cover.
right, people.
Negative, go ahead.
The shots fired. Soto and Minnehaha on caller heard 2 shots 3 to 4 minutes ago.
Received. And just curiosity for this call, was it a weight cargo van?
No, it's not. Copy. I have a white van. That plate's coming back to a pickup truck.
There's no audio, though.
Dodge Ram.
I guess I could be the
Oh, there's
announcer.
a Dodge Ram van.
Is there?
Yep. That's the full size one.
Like a Ford Econoline.
Yeah,
Kind of
what people are these days calling creeper vans.
creeper. If it says free candy on the side of it, that's PC.
Indeed.
Right there.
307, did you copy?
Probable cause for it.
Mike's got jokes.
Stop.
That Oklahoma plate is coming back to a Dodge Ram pickup truck. For 2052.
So we're going around Lake Phelan here, kind of taking a shortcut over to where that call
This is fire at
is.
Lake Place Condo.
Looking for a white
10th Street, Unit 115. Callers
Dodge, either van or
from the street on an enclosed patio, possibly a grill fire.
Ram truck.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the original
I think
feed
Minnesota
for that
probably
chase.
has the best setup for reading the information on a vehicle when you run a plate.
Yeah, other states it's horrible.
Very, very confusing.
It's black. Yeah, and I don't know if it's the way we upload that information or if that's how the states actually get it, but it's horrible.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should be about. There it is. We got it stopped. Right there.
Oh, they're just getting ready to stop this vehicle. We're gonna go to this real quick.
Clear right.
Too much issues on the wet.
This is Live Police Chases YouTube's video. Thank you for sharing. This vehicle was running fully blacked out.
Okay.
It's going a little
Okay,
bit
perfect.
too slow to pit it, I think.
I just use the camera from here.
Kind of a weird one.
Yes. Okay, perfect. And it was a stolen car. They pulled over because they ran out of gas. This is the eastbound or westbound 10 at City Terrace. Because that's what the deputy said. I heard it on the scanner. The deputy told the dispatcher that the car ran out of gas. And we're in East LA.
There we go. We're in East LA.
Looks like a female driver.
Well, that was a short-lived chase. Looks like we're code 4.
Okay, copy that.
I still haven't cleared the vehicle yet. Guess we'll give it a
Oh.
second.
Looks like another
Second
woman? Yeah,
passenger.
another one.
Looks like there might be more people in there. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, there's more people in there. I forgot to mention it. Viewer discretion is always advised. Any live camera, you never know what you might see on it. So. Another female.
Woman. Oh yeah.
And Mike and Pat were on a call too. Let me go monitor that real quick.
Look at that, 2 minutes.
What the?
And another woman.
Damn. Ladies' night.
Jimmy, we're on the edge of it. We're not in it. They're taking us as the first element of the show, and then we'll leave.
Well, they still haven't made it to the call, so we'll just hang out here for a second. Maybe they get called off the call.
Yeah.
I don't really know for sure. No.
We're with a couple other ships as well, so it may not even be us. They're using us right now, Jamie. Yeah? Okay, we'll do. Yeah, I can keep the shot as we fly away. Copy that.
Yep, well, we're definitely code 4 there. Shout out once again to Live Police Chase's YouTube channel for sharing, since I just couldn't really find that right away. Nice job.
On LTAC 1 at 2100.
Back to
Chase
Mike
on
and Pat.
LTAC 1.
Yeah, active chase on LTAC 1. Let's give them a like.
Copy.
Notifications to all.
Lima 948
Sorry
on
about
the
the double
2000
audio.
pattern. Black and colors registered out of Pine River.
Center will chase it for another 2 miles or so here, and then we're gonna terminate. If there's any other agencies that are monitoring, if you just let us know where you're at, if you're able to pick it up. Just say that. Yeah, 35 in Main Street.
35E in Main Street.
It's up in Hugo.
Continuing southbound, just passing vehicles, truck stop. We're gonna be just continuing vehicles driving aggressively all over the road. Heavy traffic. Copy, just continuing southbound from Highway 97. Heavy traffic.
So that's Forest Lake,
We
Minnesota.
have the LTAC up here with the vehicle description for others. In case they want to pick it back up.
Southbound means they're heading towards Minneapolis.
Please, John William Lincoln 948 does come back on a 2000 Saturn SL1 black and color to a party out of Pine River or Hillman, Minnesota.
And if they're driving the speed limit or above, they're about 20 minutes out of the city.
What was the original reason for the stop?
Maybe 30.
Marginal reasonable for speed.
Would I just check
Yeah,
on
if they're
them and
speeding,
swap
definitely
state? It's up to
20.
you if you want to monitor that.
Yeah, I'll monitor that.
Ramsey 2773. Can you guys monitor that on the camera?
There's a condition the vehicle will be on the highway. Looks like they're just putting on the tire and then they'll be on the highway. You can either transfer it to
Stock 9 will be clear. LTAC 1 and 2103.
Copy.
I'm gonna share this out to Twitter's X.
Colors, they will be continuing shortly, but they are on LTAC 1 information over 21. $690.
690.
How long does it take?
Will be eastbound.
How long does it take what? I'm closer to E over here, but I can go to W.
194 right under the
That's what I call it since they kind of broke
They're not
up.
walking anything at the moment. They're just putting on the tire.
You take E, I'll go W. Okay.
371 and 373. 371. 373.
So for anyone just joining us, we are Watch Party and live on Patrol
Hello, Walker.
YouTube
Check out
channel.
175 North McKnight.
They're also on
apartment 315.
Facebook,
Secondhand info.
and they have a
Cross friend
page
asked
called
caller
The
to call
Backseaters
911.
on
They were arguing
Facebook.
with a spouse who
which
took
I'm a
her
part
phone
of.
and keys away. Spouse is a Joel. Black male 6'2". Female's going to be a Fatima. No children there. 373 copy. 371 copy. 2104.
And if any other live chases pop up in LA or wherever, we'll switch to that too. If we're not busy in Ramsey County, Minnesota, where we're currently riding in the back seat with Ramsey County.
375, I copy. Took the DLC 686 East 6th Street to 2103.
Is it confirmed W or no?
Walker has eyes on. The party is requesting an area check at 2105.
Let me go set up at 35W also.
They did say E.
George Nor Victor 63. He said E, but he wasn't to the split yet.
Copy.
Yeah, so that car is still inbound apparently to the cities.
Well, officers have taken the party with the felony warrant into custody.
Ramsey County 2161. Someone behind it. Still approaching Jerry.
$378, checking your status. Squad 378, checking your status.
307, we're code for 1 to 10.
Thank you.
As with LTAC 1 and now Dakota County has taken over for an incident in their area.
Fifth 186, we're code 4.
Copy.
2770. Did somebody still have eyes on this car?
$27.70 negative.
So a couple of our deputies are checking both 35E and 35W for the car that was fleeing southbound, which is a black Saturn SL1 sedan, plate number JWL948. And then there was information that Dakota County was on LTAC 1, but we're not hearing anything.
Yeah, please change the call location to Maryland and upright clear GOA.
Copy 2109.
Was that the one they were seeing in really dim headlights, or is that a different car?
The Jason.
Yeah, our guys are checking both 35E and 35W.
Oh, okay. Passenger
Hang
had
on.
a
Northbound 52 passing code.
2023 white BMW 330.
What channel are you on?
2. That was on 2.
That Highway 52, is that on, what channel is that on?
They were on LTAC 3 and just terminated.
That's no fun.
They were in 52 at Plato, though. So they're going to be right on top of us.
White BMW. Or which way they'll get off.
Pretty much have to get off.
7th, right?
Yeah, and then they could go 94.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if they pop up right here. So the passenger had a felony warrant for narcotics.
3136 Hamlet Avenue North.
In that car, he was very intoxicated.
2166 copy. 4 copy.
Damn it. I can't find LTAC 3.
It's a white
Good idea.
BMW, right?
Good idea. Is that a BMW SUV right
I
there?
don't think it was.
No.
No. Looks like a Nissan, maybe.
You got your cheat sheet?
Yeah, it's up there.
288 traffic.
28.
Cayuga, east of Phelan, Minnesota plate, Kilo Bravo Sierra 949.
Cayuga East. I'm feeling 2111.
Anybody still on LTAC 3 with information on that BMW?
268. I'll head their way.
Copy.
Well, I'm about to say they didn't come this way. But with traffic, you never know.
Did anybody catch the info on the BMW they were chasing on 52?
Yeah, all I heard was it was a white BMW, nothing else.
Copy. Must have gone 94 one direction or the other. We got to 7th and Kitson right after they said it was
Was that
crossing Plato.
2162?
Right Street, just off of 96. Papa Delta Kilo 585.
I wish they'd
Copy,
keep
right
those
street, top of
LTACs
96.
going just a little
Yeah, one
bit.
in custody.
Yeah.
One in custody, 2113.
We'll just leave it up for, just in case something happens. What if it crashes?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Should we drive through downtown
Why not?
since we're here?
Might as well.
So the passenger had a warrant for narcotics. He was
2166,
also very
2164,
high.
you can clear false alarm.
So
Copper code.
he was cooperative, but he was having a hard time getting out of the car. And had his own Narcan on him.
Really?
21662, copy.
Yeah. So
2166, copy.
2113.
Well, that's like that that guy we got in Regis Hospital. He had just picked up his own Narcan prescription. The guy wanted for the carjacking up
oh, the guy
in the wheelchair.
In the wheelchair.
Yep.
Thought for sure he was gonna get up and bolt.
Yeah, me too.
2361. For an accident, hit and run 5667 Outer View.
33, Cesar
Trail,
Chavez, Fire Station 6.
515.
Assist medics for a party that walked up saying they were assaulted. Unknown suspect as well. 2114.
You can have the answer to that as well.
Copy.
Lightening up a little bit on the rain, which is good.
Yeah, it's lightening up a little bit on the rain, and it's getting a little busier out in the streets.
And our stream's working.
Hallelujah.
Things are looking up.
2161.
Can you check with the pursuing agency, see if they were ever able to get a description of the driver?
That was on Central.
Ramsey Central?
Yeah, so it must be the
Copy.
one coming south. Is Allery's closed down now?
It is.
I heard it was closed.
It is.
Used to be a watering hole for the officers
It sure did.
from all over.
It had squad car doors from all over the state and, in some cases, all over the country that hung from the ceiling and were on the walls. It was kind of cool. I understand that the owners did. There was a short window in which it could happen, but they did give back the doors to officers who came to get them.
Oh, that's good.
They also do free shuttles to the Wild Games and whatever's going on at the XL Arena. I've driven a lot of people there, like before or after a game.
2161 negative.
Copy. Thank you.
I've got my own name now for the night crew of the cat team,
Oh, what is it?
the Night Cats.
Ooh, the Night Cats.
I think that has a nice ring to it.
That is pretty good. I never thought about it, but they're kind of like cat burglars.
288, check your status.
374.
2117.
Yeah, the night crew had a good week. They had that stolen and the guy with all the meth last night. They had the the BMW involved in a number
Bravo
of
439
robberies
GOT.
in Minneapolis.
Yes, yep.
I think that was just the night before.
That was a good get, because those guys have been involved in quite a number of robberies and gun pointings, and
Yeah, right after they had been chased earlier that day in Minneapolis, they drove right by me across the... I was waiting for them on the Lake Street Bridge. They went right past me and immediately turned on Otis, but there was too much traffic for me to get right behind them.
Oh,
By the
don't
time
you
I
hate
turned on
that?
Otis, they were gone.
Well, and they drive so crazy.
Oh, totally.
279.
279.
You change the call to domestic.
And they weren't even being pursued when they crashed.
They also helped earlier in the week, you may not even know this, apprehend a homicide suspect from Minneapolis.
285.
I did not know that.
With some informant info that came in.
For domestic in the upper unit,
yeah.
313 Edmond. Caller was talking to her friend on the phone when her
So,
friend's boyfriend.
it was a good week.
Did they get him in a vehicle?
No, coming out of an apartment building.
Nice.
Yeah, it was one of those where it pays to have good human intelligence, informants that call you and say, hey, this guy that's wanted is here.
Yeah, the relationships we build with people pay off in so many different ways.
Yep.
Hashtag snitches. They wouldn't get half the shit done they ever get done otherwise.
They were able to get a hold of me, and I got a hold of they didn't get
Not
a hold
hating,
of me.
I'm just
Someone else
saying,
got a hold of me.
it is what it is.
The homicide investigator, and they were able to pick him up.
5183
Nice.
Minneapolis has a very active gang and gun unit over there that supports their homicide.
Yeah, they do some really, really good work.
Here. Must be an event here tonight at Big Cell.
285.
25.
Looking at premise history from October 2nd.
Oh, I know what
Male
it
has
is.
been
It's
tossed into
the
Parish to Kwan Young.
Gophers versus
1998,
St. Thomas hockey
1999,
game.
Showing that he's coming back with a felony
Women's
warrant
and
for
men's.
possession of ammo. Bond 30,000.
Happy thanks.
You're welcome, 2121.
Macy's 1595 Highway 36 West on a theft that just occurred. Male took items from the construction site, lower level of Macy's, and ran towards the employee entrance. Charges of black male, average the heavy belt wearing a long black jacket, hat, and red shoes.
That's a weird one.
What's happening?
Yeah.
You go into Macy's and you steal something from the construction site.
Happy sounds like security has visual on camera of the suspect who's still on scene.
It's actually relatively quiet
It really is.
down here. Last time I was right here, there was a big accident.
Sure was. There's that guy in that white, what was it?
Tahoe or
Tahoe or Expedition or something?
Suburban. It was big.
Yeah, it was.
Crashed into that poor guy in the pickup truck.
Yeah. The pickup truck won.
The pickup truck definitely won. And the guy driving it was like, it's a car. That's what insurance is for.
God bless him.
Yeah. That was live on patrol too.
Get a call back and
Mhm.
he's still on scene or where he went. Looks like he also has some
It
other
sure
calls.
was.
I think most of that chase, if not the whole thing, was on live.
Yeah.
It was a little confusing.
Yeah, it really was.
A friend flying from a different address.
Yeah, it went into Minneapolis for a while.
See if they have anything further.
Yeah, and then turned around.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
As it was going into Minneapolis, I was thinking, oh good, I'll know all the streets. And then he
In
turned
your
around.
elements.
And then he turned around.
Number is 188-960.
The best is on the south side where the streets are numbered.
Yeah.
And definitely makes it a little easier.
And your blocks are actually 100 numbers per block.
Oh, dang. Yeah,
Ah.
don't get me started on that.
Report 72.
I
And I can take that deal.
I agree with Jesse Ventura. He said St. Paul was laid out by drunk Irishmen. And having Irish blood, I think it's okay for me to say that.
Me too. I am not offended in the least.
Charles George X-ray 395.
Southbound W, County Road 6 Charlie, 2154.
Seems like every time I come down here, there's some new place I didn't recognize before.
Mm-hmm.
366.
I'll be out with Kilo Foxtrot Delta 394.
Head up in the central here.
The 26, we're going for
See what we can find.
14150 at 2125.
It is amazing how on so many of these Friday night lives it's been raining or snowing. I mean, a huge percentage.
Yeah.
You can check the area 219 Amherst Street. We're not already knocking at our corners.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, it's a pain. That's for sure. It's a pain, but it's, I don't know. We need the rain.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much as we've gotten the last couple days, but
73-year-old female that's solid has shoulder pain.
No need for copies that are still about.
Copy 2126.
Don't forget to turn off your the water supply to your outdoor faucets before we get our first freezes.
oh yeah.
Mine actually doesn't shut off. I have to put an insulated cover
Oh,
over
really?
the faucet to keep it from freezing.
I have to shut off one inside my house. And the other one, well, it's kind of automatically shut off. But
280.
I've had them freeze. Not a pleasant thing to deal with.
On the mail. I'll see if we can call that previous phone number.
Friend of mine who helps
That's going to be the female involved.
does
See if we get anything further.
heating,
See if
air
it's off
conditioning, plumbing stuff. He called me yesterday and said, "Hey, is your heater working fine?" I said, "Pop, I'm not turning it on yet. I go, I'm going to be stubborn."
No, mine's been on for a week.
It has been cold enough for sure, but
Go ahead.
They're not any.
We are northbound on Marion at University Avenue.
X-ray. Goes up with Charlie November Romeo 147. Our son might have got me in the car.
Copy. Suspect possibly out of car.
What
It's on
channel?
2.
Oh, that might be 313 Edmund.
Oh, we're close.
It sounds like medics transported this female to regions. We'll be responding over there to check out with her.
Copy.
Let's see the lights. Was it just traffic?
Domestic.
Oh, domestic. There's a squad there.
6-1.
Yeah, what's the second vehicle involved?
Focus feet, rail path.
What's up right there?
Copy, and is
Looks
it
like they're
occupied?
taking him into custody over on the right here.
Oh, okay.
This is not a
Three report
They
traffic.
got him right in front of the canine car.
Okay. Well, let's make sure they're safe. I don't know if this is the victim.
Looks like they got him in cuffs.
My truck's out, and then Outback 48.
Copy.
Correctional, but it's Charlie, Yankee, 805, Alan, White in the south.
Copy. Hello. Three for code first. Code first, 2130.
A little bit of a perp walk there.
Squad 5-3 assisted with 526. I'll take the alarm.
Copy the downtown Chicago search for alarm 519 Jackson, Unit 8 Alpha, Child Care Center, covering the entry door.
526, go ahead.
Copy.
666, I'll take the alarm.
This flood was at 740 East 7th Street, Mississippi Market, covering the southwest field road.
Squad 375, clear Piston R. We're 3 blocks away. 5180.
5180.
I'll be clear, other squads are still out. I'll run over to that welfare check at Snelling and B.
Copy. Do you want me to change the intersection? The TC was fairly certain the callers had B2.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Copy.
37.
370.
Could you put me in route to region from jail? My arrest.
Well, then he said, I got warrants for it. So it's kind of making me think yes.
What, 375?
375.
Took off and
We're out with the manager. There is somebody.
They're making like a weird barricade with our wooden towel.
Okay. There is somebody on scene. There's a manager on scene and an unknown male on the southwest corner of the building. We're gonna check him out.
Copy. Unknown male, southwest corner of the building.
Six ways. I'm just letting 285 know we're gonna look them up and have ramp so they can hold on to something. Guys over by the dumpster. The male has a bright orange replica gun.
Oh, the bright
Oh,
orange.
she certainly thought she knows the law. She doesn't, but she certainly thinks she
Law
does.
school she went to, but it was not.
They didn't teach her well.
It's not one that's.
Hey,
I don't get it. You know, you show up, they call you, and then you show up to help them, and then they want to tell you what to do and argue and fight with you. And the poor officers are just trying to figure out whether or not they have a good assault and identify the guy who, you know, it's not unusual for a victim to be scared to identify.
he certainly fits the description.
He fits the description.
6'1", 234 pounds.
And so we shall see. We'll wait here for just a sec just to make sure they get out of here without any more drama. Is this the guy that's
That's
detained?
don't know. That's the guy
Okay.
who's wanted.
Oh, okay.
And they were talking about a tattoo.
Something about a tattoo on his.
Yep, left forearm right there.
Yeah. Ooh, chills there.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It was a contagious
creepy. Oh, I
chill.
was scared.
Well, it is Friday the 13th.
It is, and it's
7130, 71.
one young lady was a little spooky there with her
179.
going crazy on the poor young officers who are just trying to be professional.
7092 Pleasant View Drive. White van driving around the block several times, occupied by 9 females.
She did not want to hear anything from anybody.
Or answer any questions.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that that actually is the boyfriend and is the guy who's
I do too.
think so.
2135.
Hey,
Our squad's to your way.
yeah.
Copy.
You got him?
Yeah, it's him. I'm Ramsey.
Figure.
Well, I was trying to talk to him, and I was like, that's not me. That's not me. I said, well, if it's not you, let you go. Otherwise, supposedly this guy's got warrants. He goes, I got warrants? What I got warrants for? I said, so is it you? Said, no. I was like, man.
Nice job.
Oh, good job,
nice
guys.
job. So they did get the right guy.
Well, what a surprise. I'm just
Trip of the lip.
I'm dumbfounded. And then you have the nosy people that pulled up in the other car.
Yeah.
Hoping to film something that's not going to happen.
Well, nice job, officers.
Yeah, I saw these guys working on this truck, and I thought they were related somehow, but well, just goes to show. I did appreciate the young officer who quoted Pennsylvania versus Mims Supreme Court decision to the young lady.
You know, that's actually a good thing for all of our viewers to know, because you constantly see videos where people simply don't believe this is true. But the police have an absolute right, when they have you stopped to investigate or on a traffic stop, have an absolute right to order anyone in the car out of the car, or to order anyone in the car to stay in the car.
Yep.
Absolute right.
And it's been backed up by multiple Supreme Court decisions.
The main one being Pennsylvania versus Mims. Or maybe it's Mims versus Pennsylvania.
It's
MIMMS.
He might as well have been speaking Russian to that young lady.
Yeah.
Because she wasn't listening and understanding, and was more intent on making a scene than helping the officers figure out what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a perfect example of why officers continue to dig and do what they need to do. Because
Okay.
she kept saying, I called. Well, you called.
Actually, and actually she wasn't. Someone called on her behalf.
Right.
Because they were worried about her. And then she turned out on the police officers who were trying to help her.
Who could not have been more professional.
Absolutely not.
So
They're stream sketching out a little bit.
690.
There's certain areas where it always happens.
Who does some funny commentary on body cam videos
really?
of sovereign citizens being stopped
Oh.
who think they don't have to show their driver's license, think they can drive without license plates.
Yeah. Well, at what point do you not get the message that that you're subject to the same laws as everybody else, and that but here's what kills me is that they actually listened to other people who told them they could do this and get away with it.
Yeah.
And nobody in the history of the United States has gotten away with it.
Yep.
And as a matter of fact, it's mainly been very detrimental for that person.
It's one of those cars off the stage that I ran.
So yeah, the officers rolled up on that one just in the nick of time.
Silver Mustang, westbound 36 from White Bear, just took off from squads.
Westbound 36 from White Bear.
Yeah, I'm right here. Hey, westbound, you said 36? That's what it sounds like, yeah.
One fleeing.
I just got off here. I'll get out of Rice Street. If I get to 35, you might go south. Comes back to Minneapolis.
Gets to 35, you might go south, they said. Let's see here.
There's really no good way to get up there.
No, really not.
Nobody's following it, right? No, not right. Yeah, that's why I think English too. I think just launch.
Northbound White Bear crossing B.
9-2, just past English. Left lane. Take the right lane. So
Westbound.
just past English going westbound. 7 know if people spies on it. We got some squads coming in the area. Where you guys on?
Westbound on B, which means they're going to hit 61 is what they got to hit.
I still got eyes on it. It's coming up to Edgerton, westbound 36.
Oh, 36 now. Okay.
Keep the unmarked on it and have the marked squads dial back.
2773 on that 34.
Do you think they'll go up tail?
Go across the 36.
I think we'd better go this way.
Laying low and being sneaky on them.
4337. Was it just the warrant? There's one for reason for stop was blowing a stop sign and for the felony warrant.
Another felony warrant.
It is a silver 2017 Ford Mustang convertible.
7156 Tango. Clear for spot. GOA.
Number 1. It's coming up to right here in the left lane.
Oh, coming up to Rice.
Approaching right.
48. I don't have eyes on it anymore. It's way ahead of me.
That's one. I've got eyes on it. It's about to go under right now. It might have just moved into the right lane.
We're so far off. But you never know.
What's the description of that? I'm on 30. Can I go for it?
2017 Ford Mustang silver and color.
It's 6-0. Roosevelt.
That's one.
2773 to Roosevelt. Can you get 6-0 to Hamlin?
We'll have them switch over here.
Copy.
2773. Are you behind it?
Yeah, I got it here. I'll follow here. Still westbound 36, approaching Lexington. Not pursuing him, just following it.
Good.
We get some people in the area. 7 what are the speeds? 270, it's going with the flow of traffic here. Passing Lex, approaching Hamlin. Just following.
Just following right now, approaching Hamlin.
Yeah, coming up behind you. 4448, I'm right behind you.
Keep your lights off till we got sufficient people.
Hamlin. Still going with the flow of traffic. Left lane.
Clear right.
Copy, I'm finding a new picture for you for keeping. For you.
Put my lights on unless I have to.
Yeah.
Denver squad's at full first stage with cameras of 1 underselling.
7-3. It's going over Fairview, still westbound. Just following it. It's in the right lane, so it might go 35 north here. I'll let you know.
Copy.
I think you'll see me here.
No. Plenty far back.
Nice, we're sneaking up on them.
Oh, 136.
I'm 2773. It's going 35W south.
South 35W.
Viewer discretion advised.
Try for 94 and 35.
I didn't think it was going to be this busy already, considering that it's
Copy, looks like we're
raining.
going to be going 35W south
I'm surprised.
from 36.
Southeast William Mile.
Copy.
The male party was arrested in Hamel Pocket Closet.
Got several of us coming up behind you.
Current history is showing a domestic from a couple months ago here in Mills and then Southeast William Mile. Who was arrested at the time. There was Hamel Pocket Closet.
It's 35W south passing Stinson Boulevard. Just following still. I don't know if you want to keep following this or get an ill patch out for this. So
That's northeast Minneapolis.
Copy, are you requesting Minneapolis assistance? We can patch it out like that.
Or state patrol.
Almost
Yeah, that's
southeast
right.
Minneapolis, right on the
Copy.
border.
Let's
Which
get
way to go?
Minneapolis set on the RO's address.
Time and unknown if parties are still inside, but it's usually attempting to get further.
Ramsey County no patch with LTAC 1 following a vehicle. RO has a felony warrant there, southbound 35W passing Stinson.
And we're still about 35 passing Broadway. Still just going with the flow of traffic here. Joining the 7.
Brian's playing this really smart.
Yeah, right here. It's the gray 2-door Ford Mustang. Passing under Hennepin. Go southbound 35W.
Now they are southeast.
Okay, I'll run 94 alternating district.
They'll be south Minneapolis shortly.
Yep.
Coming up to 4th Street, so southbound. We're past 4th Street, coming up to the bridge.
Yeah, be careful. The wet roads here.
Going over the bridge right now. Still just following 75. No lights, no sirens. Passing Washington, left lane.
Passing Washington.
1 35 south, passing 55, the 94 split. And 7-3, just state monitoring that's on camera, just in case I lose it here.
They're checking.
Is there another one of our cars up there with them?
We are at
Somebody did.
Chicago, still 35 south.
I think
Coming
Suki might
into
be.
traffic here. Maybe slowing down a little bit. Still not chasing or pursuing, just following.
Copy, and flight is launching, no ETA.
Oh, sweet.
Copy.
That's the way to go.
Just crossing
Yeah.
4th Street Southeast. So they're like a few miles behind.
Still southbound 35W. I'll get you across here when I pass something I recognize. Coming up to Lake Street in 3/4 of a mile here.
This whole metro is like my racetrack, my sprint track. Yeah. I got
It's the
roughly
home address.
11th Street
10 or
Southeast.
20 years
Southeast.
driving experience in this metro area. And there's always new stuff, so I don't know every
there.
street everywhere or anything like that, but general knowledge of the metro transit
In
system.
2773. This is a good fleet for Midwest, correct?
As a
believe so,
courier
4431
and as a chauffeur and personally.
Hey, ma'am, it's a good plan.
I'll get you direction here. There's a couple cars ahead of me, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pick it up here. Steve wants to get on camera.
Sorry, Pat, it's just not a very...
Hey, not much you can do.
Alright, it's going to go westbound on Lake.
Westbound Lake from 35.
They get to use these after all.
Passing first, still westbound. Still southbound Nicollet.
Southbound Nicholas.
Southbound Nicholas first.
Then we are gonna go
46th.
southbound and parallel it.
North of the intersection with Minnesota Mike, Golf Echo,
We are westbound on 31st Street.
Westbound 31st.
31st from Nicholas.
Passing Blaisdell Avenue.
Lake Street.
Heading into what's known as Uptown.
I'm gonna get it, but
I'm still trying to record.
Sure.
Can you meet me at Lake and Nicollet? It's going to be going southbound here. Let me get your direction. First street. I didn't see it just then. You got a street I'm on here.
The sheriff says no.
I show you on 31st, west of Pillsbury.
We got muted for double O
Southbound
info.
Pleasant,
get
31st.
on the air.
Oh,
Or you want me to?
What's it? Tell them that.
Yeah,
I think,
just tell
give me a second. I think we're near a dead end here.
them
At 33rd and 7th. Give me a second here.
tell them Martin says.
Under sheriff says no pursuit. Follow is okay.
Alright, I think it went in. Not too sure, but I think it went into a school here.
Copy, dead end at 33rd and Pleasant.
And dispatcher comes out to a street here. I lost it here.
Copy, lost cross visual. Street looks like east of that. The school would be Pillsbury and 34th to the south.
So we're right in the area.
I'm gonna take 34 from Pillsbury here, if I can pick it back up.
Is that it right there?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Okay, it is at Nicollet, southbound from 35th.
Shit. I want to light it up.
No. You're clear right, you're clear right, you're clear right.
Southbound Nicollet from 35th.
It's
It
gonna
is
get
going to
back.
go,
We got a
signaling
visual.
to go east on 36th. It just ran the red light and is east on 36th.
Yeah, because he probably just
Clear.
seen them run the red light.
He's moving. Okay, he's moving pretty good now. He is crossing 2nd Avenue.
Crossing 2nd Avenue.
That double audio is their monitor radio that they're hearing themselves on.
Did he turn?
He did not turn that way. He's
Let's take the
up,
first call back with the voicemail.
up here.
No, I think he just turned right 2 blocks up.
Not here.
I think he turned at the light. At the,
36th or 35th.
4th Avenue.
I think he turned south on 4th Avenue.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, we got him here. He's south on 34th Avenue
At 38.
Good shit,
at 38th.
guys.
And he just turned west on 38th.
Went from being too far away to all over
Westbound
it.
38th from 4th Avenue.
We don't have eyes on. Somebody try and pick him up.
Huh.
Is that him?
I don't think so.
All right. No, we're not gonna.
I'm just getting an update. Mom is Maggie Matson, white female,
I say we call it.
43 years old, average build,
We don't want to be.
unknown, clothing, no weapons,
Just
only verbal.
take a look at one way or the other here. Okay, we lost him here. Could have turned on 3rd Avenue, but we're not sure.
I just, we don't want to. We're gonna end up in a pursuit.
Ghosted.
8197, 8197.
I mean, Ramsey County is actually pretty good at pursuing, so let's do it under Sheriff
First
Mike.
1101 Black Oak Drive, Unit 149, staff reporting a disorderly piece.
I'm in,
aggressive,
the sheriff,
pointing
or
to his
under
wife
sheriff's?
and yelling at staff.
2007.
207, just FYI.
Okay, I'll get it up and running.
Huh. That's weird. All right.
Let's keep the LTAC going for a minute in case somebody picks us up again.
Yeah, dude, so
But
close.
to repeat, no pursuit, only follow.
I mean, it was a felony warrant and a stop sign ticket.
Copy, we'll maintain the passenger communication.
And that's if the drivers or the felony warrant person is in the vehicle too, which you know, they probably are.
Should be working.
It's weird.
Well, at least we got to see it.
Never had an issue. Well, I mean,
Copy.
They're in the minutes are closed. You still with her? They're calling her.
Copy, 20 focus.
No, I'm actually out with Minneapolis PD right now, and they said that actually it's very common for people to get up and walk away and won't give any info.
Darren didn't hit somebody, did he?
I don't know.
We should probably go up there. Dang it.
Let's hope not.
Vehicle registered. Is that close to where we're at right now?
Nowhere near.
No.
No, nowhere near.
It's up at the U of M.
Man, one that got away.
Bravo 166.
Bravo 166.
Bravo 166, I'll be UOT.
Copy, have a good night. Check focus.
Yeah, they're out of their jurisdiction technically, but all Minnesota officers have statewide jurisdiction as well, so. And we're muted.
Looks like this is going to be for Central 60 West Stevens Street at 620 just now.
Yeah, it's pretty apparent that the
Happy.
some of the criminal element, especially in St. Paul, watch the show so that they know where at least one of them is.
Can I get my CN over there, please?
CN 188976
Little homeless camper.
He may work his way
I
back
worked
up
over
here.
too.
Yep.
What was the call it?
Lake Street.
Caller's going to
Yeah,
be
they're
the
very
mother
close, I think, to
of
where
the son who is going to be checking at the
George
house.
Floyd incident
She
happened.
should be arriving at the residence shortly. She's at University of Victoria wearing a tan flannel shirt.
Yeah, what's her name?
I didn't catch the cross streets though.
Well, here's the good news for him is he got away for tonight.
That'll be 22.
The bad news for him is he's on our radar now.
Yes, he is.
And I give him what, a day, 2 days, maybe.
Copy will not be a bird at 2204.
I give him a 2-night if someone sees him real quick here.
Bravo 101.
28.
You can clear this report, I'll be back.
371-3911.
We gotta go north to get out of here.
Yeah, and this would be Lake Street South.
Canceling the 10-1 in Ramsey County will be dropping to the Patchwood LTAC 1 at 2205.
Lake Street East and South. It's South Minneapolis, but Lake Street East side.
We're unsure.
And these blocks used to be very notorious. Lots of prostitution,
Oh, so close.
illegal substances.
Yeah, that bus and all that traffic.
It's just
When we
the
first saw him.
road's wet and
It's
hard to-
But it's been cleaned up pretty good.
Pretty impressed with how this rides. in the rain.
it rides pretty well. It's
Solid.
it is. I just don't want to find the limit on the. We are circling back. We're gonna go up Park Avenue here in beautiful South Minneapolis.
Our suspect is the American black male.
Mike's got jokes.
Wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray jogger.
It's not that
Gray
beautiful.
sweatshirt says freeze bad.
By the lakes is though. Like there's some gajillion-dollar homes by the lakes,
Blockbuster Video
which should be straight ahead of him about another
right there, and I used to work off duty there.
5 miles or so.
What was the bar on Lake Street that had poodle in the name?
Oh, the Poodle Club.
The Poodle Club.
Poodle Club. We used to eat breakfast there. They had really good breakfast.
I know they had really strong drinks.
There are some
Never
really cool old
experienced that.
houses though on the south
Although
side.
I was still in my drinking day. Poodle Club was a frequent place for officers to go.
And on Park
Used to have
Avenue, there's
live
quite a
music
few of them.
too.
Oh, and I went to the Schooner a lot.
Oh, the Schooner. I went to the Schooner a lot on calls. Fights. The funny part is, well, I don't know how funny it is, but when we arrested the carjacking suspect from Arden Hills,
Yeah, back up
his apartment was right across the street.
I'm sorry, say that again.
His apartment was right across the street from the Schooner. And so I was standing out there, and the Schooner's changed.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, yeah.
as I'm standing out on the corner, he had that little dog.
Yep.
And the dog was freezing. And they took him into custody. They were going to go search his place. And I thought, well, I'll put the dog in my car to warm it up. Because it was just like a little, I don't even know what kind it was. I go to pick the dog up and it poops all over both of my hands.
Oh, no.
And
And
I'm standing there with dog poop all over me. I mean, I can't even open the door of my squad because and some nice people that were drinking in the schooner saw it and brought out some napkins, and then I was able to clean up enough to get to my water and
I didn't even notice that the schooner's still open, huh?
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, back in the day, I'd meet Mike Carey.
So apparently
Pete
that
Jackson
convertible
had just
Mustang
come on
made
the
it back
job
to
at
its
the time.
garage before there was more than
I think he
2
came
stars
from
or
Brooklyn Center, I
whatever.
want to say.
Yeah, he just passed away recently.
Pete
Jackson.
I
Yeah.
know. Oh.
Yeah. And Mike Carey. Ooh.
And the two brothers. One was killed on Franklin Avenue. Off duty.
Fossums?
Nope.
Oh man.
The old Montanitas.
Yeah.
I feel horrible. I can't remember their names right now.
Huh. I should know too, but Mike Carey, when he was the chief of the Grand Rapids Police Department.
After leaving Minneapolis?
He left Minneapolis. He became the chief of the Grand Rapids Police Department. And he hired me to come up there and do some training for his cops about gang stuff. And so I brought my wife with me up there, and we ate at the Sawmill in Grand Rapids. It's a nice steakhouse. And when the bill came, Mike Carey stood up. He goes, "What, did I break something?" And that's a line that I still use when I kid. But it was pretty funny because it was a nice place, and he yelled it out pretty loud.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He was a big part of the Fluky Duke investigation.
Yep. Yeah, he was a character. He was one of my first sergeants when I came on.
One of your first what?
Sergeants.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I came on.
Another car to back alarm, open door, car.
Yeah, he was a character.
Oh.
There were a lot of them at that time.
Jim Deaconcini.
Oh, Deacon.
The Deaker.
Yep.
What a great group of guys.
He had a picture, Deaconcini did, and I don't know the story behind the picture, but obviously he was on a farm where they had killed a cow to butcher it, and he was standing on the cow like it was a trophy, like a team, with a rifle. It was the dumbest picture. Probably drank with Tommy Tripp then.
I never really met Tripp until he and Tom Arnold became real good friends.
Oh, okay.
61 for now, and cancel 64 up there.
Because Tommy lived couple blocks behind the schooner, so he would spend a little bit of time there.
We're in this vehicle and one is black Toyota.
You know, it's funny looking back, but
I'm gonna start making my full way back.
those kind of characters could never develop that kind of character today.
Oh, no.
In policing, things have totally changed.
Wearing a black jacket.
You know.
Yes, well.
Not being outside on the patio, but also based on the hallway door. I'm pretty sure I'm 1 year taller than that. Yeah, we can do. Go.
Yeah, those guys, John Locke, Jim Murphy, Mike Carey, those were guys to work for.
Oh, yeah.
You know, to work with.
Bob O'Brien.
Yeah, Bob O'Brien. Wow. Yeah. I think Bob O'Brien came to my first squad car crash. I think he was in traffic at that time.
Yeah, I think he was in traffic for a really long time. They gave him the freedom to go about wherever he wanted. That's, I think, why he
Exactly.
liked it.
Yeah. A lot of those guys liked it. They could scratch out those state accident reports, and yeah, they were pretty free to go wherever they wanted.
You know those Prey books about that Lucas Davenport?
Yeah. Yep.
I am convinced, I'm having another mental block as to a name now, that he was patterned after a Minneapolis police lieutenant whose son came on the job, or nephew came on the job, has the same name.
Tidgett? Or,
Tidwell.
Tidwell.
Kenny Tidwell.
Kenny Tidwell. Yeah, I've heard that. I still talk to Kenny Tidwell, the younger one, quite frequently. He and I worked a lot of gang stuff together.
Now the older one was his uncle, right?
Yeah, it was his uncle.
Yeah.
felony
That was my brother's era of when he was on the job for, I don't know, 8-9 years in Minneapolis. And Tidwell had the most. Tidwell was able to just go wherever he wanted and go to whatever calls he wanted. Really had no responsibility but to go out and look for bad guys.
Yeah. And there were a number of those old-time coppers that were just really good investigators. They had informants everywhere.
Yep. Dave
Sheeple from DOC. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
DOC Dave. That guy would show up everywhere.
Cashman.
Oh,
Cashman brothers.
Mark Cashman. Yeah. Yep.
Coming on 60-23-7-2D, copy.
Worked a big caper with Mark Cashman once. Where
6:17 a.m. in Gaza right now. Getting hit again.
Really?
That were not cops, but civilians that were stealing stuff from
Apparently,
cars.
there might be
They were being impounded.
Within the next day or two, I would guess there'll be a ground invasion.
He had it dragged us into that case. Literally, we had to go through hundreds of cars that had been impounded to determine whether or not anything was stolen.
Oh, jeez.
It's hard to get rid of.
wasn't the most fun duty in the world, but it's one of those where you learn to be thorough.
Let's get spots and break to set up a perimeter. Let's go about 4 to 5 blocks.
That's on 2.
These squads for 4 to 5 blocks from your own address. 367.
Finding it.
Didn't hear what spot it was.
It's gotta be a 2 car.
Yep. Deacon C's partner was Palm. Just popped in my head. I was trying to think of it for a while.
And when Grout first came on the job, they were partners for a long time. And
Dan Grout.
Yep.
Yeah. There's another.
Yeah, that's their signal sketching out.
That's the world that I was birthed into. Police. It's come in, and those are your sergeants and senior officers. It's a little bit of a different world.
remember, you actually had a Pat Scott over there too, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I think he had been Edina PD, and then came to Minneapolis.
We had a bill. He was mad because he wanted to sit.
Okay, I'm clear Minneapolis. I'm going to head back to right up on this.
Go ahead.
He was in the lake area.
Minnesota.
Rose Garden reading the news and didn't want me bugging him. The other Bill Scott.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This was a 911 hang-up.
Brian, are you heading back to
The thing on the west side?
From there.
Oh, it's on the west side?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way out here.
They were on channel 2. That's weird.
Well, that's the west side. Down the other side.
Oh, the west side. I was thinking. See, if you guys could get St. Paul straight, so the west and what would you call this west?
Western District.
Western District. Okay, I'll never get that right. The west side is where all the good food is down there.
You got that right.
Copy for the track.
On a domestic, Dominique Miles, 27 years old.
Yeah, the funny part was I got promoted to sergeant. I was in the gang unit already over there.
Yeah.
As an officer, I get promoted to sergeant. They left me in the gang unit, which was...
Why, they don't do that often?
No, they don't do that often, and it's a lot of how it came down that way, but then I get in it, and I'm just a young lieutenant. I've only been a cop for, at that point, 6.5 years, out to the 3rd precinct, and a bunch of those guys are my sergeants, even officers out there. That was a baptism by fire, but it was good. They were good cops. They're just, and the funny part is, they're in line.
Mm-hmm.
Six 301, code 4.
Copy 6301, code for 2223.
Yeah. I'm thinking about a lot of people I haven't thought about for quite a while now. Roger Fancher.
Don't know that.
He might have already been gone by the time you even came on. He was a canine for years and years.
Yeah, he must have been gone.
North near Lake Mary, George Edward, 896.
Copy.
So for the back seaters,
Sending medics to 20.
just so you know, our intent is to
9-3 Charlie Robert, 335. I'm just stopping on traffic, but I'd like to get another car with me. It's all over the road, traveling at a high rate of
the guy right now. Just stand by.
Put your cross.
Copy detaining one.
Right now.
36 in Rice. Jesus.
Get down by Cayuga and 35 just in case.
Yeah.
4448, I'm just come out to 36
Yeah,
on
we can
35.
go down. Let's see. Anyway, our intent is to switch over to Nicole at midnight if she's not in the middle of a pursuit.
Which there's always a good chance of.
or tied up on something. If she is, then we will go there. Or switch over to
Especially if she's in a pursuit, we're switching.
We'll be ready though.
Go again.
2431.
Gonna be a party pooper, Mike.
I apologize. I'm clear for it. Thank you for everyone's help.
Copy clear 2226.
Sounds like they got the suspect on that perimeter. They had set up. That's good.
71, I'm just passing 35, still eastbound 36. Copy. Passing 35 to 2226.
25, I'm also 29.
Copy.
Copy, you're clear for response. Clear. 2226.
Clear right.
71, I have my vehicle stopped at Edgerton.
She's got it stopped.
Copy.
We'll just kind of slowly edge that way in case.
Just in case.
Six 618, you want to bring your dog up there for a possible article search?
So if you heard that, not only do the canines search for suspects and do apprehensions, but they also will search for articles like a gun or clothing that's been discarded, because they can track the suspect's scent. So the canines after the suspects in custody are often used for
To the spot that
article
have a suspect
searches.
in custody. Is he identifying himself, or do we need to do a show up?
And they're very successful at finding guns and other evidence.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Is there a shooting going on at Lake here? Anybody know? Lake in the 13th or so? We got about 4 blocks
they're all blocked off here.
Well, I'll check the Minneapolis crime page and let you know.
Those crime pages are like the
Glad they
quickest
held
source.
off till we left.
Did you say Lake in 13th?
The squad with the suspect on Steven.
Yeah, from like, I would say like 9th, probably the 13th on Lake, they got blocked off.
Serious crash, and they've requested accident reconstruction.
Previous person, sorry, not both arms.
Looks good, thank you.
690.
Hopefully everyone's okay.
Yeah, so that was
But
just
it's not a good sign when they request accident
I'm in the parking
reconstruction.
lot over now. Okay, truck 710, there's two slumpers in it. It's right next to pump 2.
Two slippers.
Bryce,
Maryland. Just past Maryland.
Copy, squad is searching Minoko, Bryson, Maryland, on a black Kia occupied by 2 slippers.
I bet that's going to end up being stolen.
222, I can head that way in a few minutes when I get my computer up and running.
Yeah, we'll do a turnaround here. How's that?
imagine it being illegal to
Is this
sleep in your own vehicle. I've always thought that one was very wrong.
Is this locked on channel 2?
3.
You go to 2.
Maybe even especially if you're drunk, you know, like at least you're smart enough to pull over and go to sleep.
2755 is 690, able to get a plate on that Kia.
Plate is Kilo Alpha Golf 710.
Thank you.
The vehicle comes back clear, but they look like two
Clear.
younger white males. So the driver is a white male, and I'm not sure about the passenger, but they are both slumped right now. The vehicle is turned on. It's right next to pump 1, facing southbound on Rice.
Clear.
Going back down to Maryland.
Start your tree,
The
coming.
younger white
You're
male,
going south?
facing southbound, pump number 1. No, north.
Alright, blocking in from the front, I got the back.
Good, good, good. Should always do that on Sundays.
Is that Suki there?
Suki and Nicole.
Oh, good. Two of the best blockers we have.
There you go.
Right.
Pennsylvania.
We're getting off on Maryland from 35 now.
Copy. Copy 922.
So we're heading to a car, 2 kids slumped in the car, which usually means they're either overdosing or drunk, but I'm going to guess overdosing if it's 2 of them. And in a Kia. And we're going to head there.
Clear.
It literally means that you're sleeping in the car. I mean, that might be what usually is the case. I get what he's saying.
Good Brownfield.
I got Narcan in my vest. So,
4425, I'll deal with the Oakdale officer. Marathon on Meow and
Clear right. That's
there's a baby in the back of the
690.
car too.
Spots a lot of stuff.
Copy, baby, I'm back in the car.
yeah. Is that a PEO?
Yeah.
That's good.
Sheriff's talking about trying to get him over with us.
08.
Yeah. We could use it.
Sorry, 008.
Always spotting stolen cars.
008.
So So do you know, is Suki in the front of the car?
I believe so.
Zebra 643, I've had 4 times.
Don't know, they're both conscious now. Very weak.
3924, keep check back to Cooper.
Fully always not. Yeah, just both of them.
Copy.
Copy. Copy. Checking for a downtown or central spot to start to assist medics at 20 Exchange Street on a 50 to 60-year-old male slumper inside a gray SUV.
279, show us 10-8. We'll go to that.
Copy.
Hi, so Sergeant, you can cancel medics.
Employee medics 2234. Copy. Oh, 7 copy. We're on route to 2169 University Avenue, Station 20. Male party knocking on the door, now loitering. Described as a black male wearing a white coat and light blue pants. 178 copy. We're on as well.
What's his name?
Whatever, 25. We'll be taking one into custody.
Copy.
That's 26, I'm code for it. One seven one. Can I get my case number?
171 case number is going to be 189000.
Appreciate you, thank you.
2237.
So on the right side of the screen is Under Sheriff Mike Martin, I believe. And then the other gentleman is Pat Scott with the glasses. And the lady sheriff, I believe, is Nicole. But I'm not 100% on that. Pretty sure though.
312 traffic.
Let's say that radio got awful quiet.
312. White Bear, Rose, Minnesota, Echo, Juliet, Romeo, 438.
White Bear Rose.
Guessing that's probably a
537
cat
Rose,
team
LAC,
member.
don't know.
The guy that's less dressed.
GOA with 324.
So yeah, thanks for chilling with me on this Friday the 13th night.
One 179.
179.
Okay, I get that case number over here.
Yeah, they must have found something. Or they had warrants, one of the two.
179, go ahead.
I'll be out with them there on the firehouse.
Well, I guess it could be something else. I am speculating.
And 517, your case number 188985.
Michael, tell us.
188985.
Update.
Just to give you an update.
Nice.
You got mom and dad in the car, both passed out from likely fentanyl use. They had fentanyl pills on the seat and in their hands. Dad is going to jail for narcotics. Mom's going to jail for child endangerment. There's about a 3-year-old
one more car
child in the back seat.
We have to transport home.
That's
it's messed up.
A 3-year-old boy that's in the back seat, who's obviously upset and concerned. Mom and dad were passed out at the gas pump here.
179.
They live in the northern suburbs, so
178, very clear.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
I was just updating the back seaters.
Can't imagine having a child and doing something like
What a
that.
sad,
Depressing.
sad freaking deal. You bring your 3-year-old kid out to use
An
drugs
alarm at Marshall
Unbelievable.
905
in the
County
city,
Road,
and then you're passed out at a gas station.
Yeah.
then she wants to argue with me about whether or not she's endangering her child.
Well, that's what.
That's
When she sees the charge on the booking sheet, she'll
figure
realize
it out
that's exactly
quick.
what it is.
The sad part is, we need to give the young kid a ride home to his grandma's house because guess whose car they're in? Grandma's car.
Of course.
Sierra, Bravo, Lima,
Um,
Michael, November, Lima.
very sad. Very sad.
Like they couldn't. I mean, not that it would
So
be
he's
any
going
better,
down
but they
for
couldn't wait
possession
to
of the
get home.
narcotics.
Apparently,
2245.
his grandma could have took care of the kid or something.
179.
Thought he was coming to talk to me.
I can go to
And it looks like
University.
Mom's got a protection order against Dad, if I'm reading this right.
Sparks will,
Boy, she.
Being code 4, it's 2244.
Copy.
and you can cancel medics.
You'd think she'd
279 copy. Cancel my
changed her
179 for the juvenile complaint.
kind of people she hung out with, huh?
Sparks, you can cancel it.
Yeah,
We'll
I think so.
park it here and have grandma's car, I guess. Have her pick it up.
Did you copy my booking sheet comment?
That's the same
Go
car
with
that
Dominic?
was at that last call.
Yeah, he
What's his?
he likes filming us and stuff, but he's not at all
Perfect. I'll bring him down now.
anti us. He's pretty pro live on patrol.
Okay.
Just likes following the action.
Overnight 2045.
I'm
Well, the
also
car
pro
is
live on
so-
patrol.
So that's good.
I think it's pretty cool. A lot of the stuff they do is pretty cool.
6-7, you can cancel 6-2.
I got
They help
Go
people
Rick.
homeless.
I gotta give him some
a lot of good stuff they do community wise.
Public close racer.
I wouldn't want to be the bad guy, you know what I mean?
Copy. 245.
But I'm just saying, they do some really good outreach, and most of the neighborhood likes them because of it. I like them because of it, and I'm not like I'm not against LE. I think they have their purpose and they're a necessity. I don't think that we should get rid of them, but I also know that they're not all as great as people might think. You know, people make mistakes. People, you know.
Abdi Noor.
That's his name?
Yep. So I said, so when you come into the sheriff's office? He said, I got 2 more years of school.
Oh, no, you don't. You can always do that.
I have a friend named
So,
Abdi.
It looks like
Is that him?
Joe, Flo Joe, is going to give him a ride to Grandma's.
Yep.
I don't think it is, and there's a lot of
And they're going to park
Abdis.
the car and let Grandma come get it.
Check to
Oh,
make
really?
sure it's your
Wow.
Abdi.
Hopefully Grandma has rubber gloves
Yeah.
because there was fentanyl all over on the seat in there, and
Yeah, that's not my Abdi.
looks like Dad tried to crush some of it up underneath him before.
Yeah, he did, right as we were trying to, as we were trying to take him out of
But
the car.
my friend Abdi does actually work for the sheriff's office,
23.
Hennepin County, I believe,
Copy.
which is Minneapolis.
Poor Joe, we better help him.
I've done work with him as a chauffeur. He was a chauffeur for many years. May even still be.
170, transferring one adult male to jail.
Copy.
Central 186 area.
Copy.
Odie, are you still at the car?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you just grab some pictures of the interior, please?
690.
Yep, we'll do.
690. I'll be clear from this call. County's going to take care of it. You can see me the parking complaints on Summer and Portland. Could you possibly ask the county if they have to play on that vehicle?
Oh, I can't even tell you how angry I am at those people.
141.
171.
Deputy Odegaard's gonna take the young child to grandma's house, and we're leaving the car here so grandma can come get it later. But poor little kid's traumatized. He doesn't understand, of course, what's going on with mom and dad.
Copy 2050.
It's messed up. Why is it that so many people...
Anything else in particular? No, just pictures of that stuff will be great. Thank you.
So many people, yeah, that would like to have kids, but don't. That would be great parents, but aren't. And then there's so many parents that are, that arguably never should be.
Copy.
I'm not even speaking about myself. Like, I'm over it. I have no desire really to have children, and I'm getting older, so
Pat couldn't be much more angry.
I wouldn't deny it if it happened.
Poor little kid. Hopefully he falls asleep on the way up to grandma's house.
Did you say 10-1 at the jail?
2770 and 2771 arrived at the jail.
Copy that.
Oh, thought maybe they were fighting with them there.
That car is so beat to hell and filthy and covered with drug dust. Just having that child in that car should be child endangerment.
Oh, the poor kid.
Disgusting.
Unbelievable.
Plus 735 or 25?
Yeah, my empathy level goes down when you throw your child into the mix, your 3-year-old child.
Wow, and they're both obviously slumping, passed out because of the potency of the narcotics that they're using. And yet you're going to have that around your child.
.44 inch to DOC.
Poor kid. Ugh. Thank God there is a
4492 copy. With 4431 on the Mapleside of Berkeley.
That situation was called in by a St. Paul police parking enforcement officer who is constantly spotting stolen cars, criminal activity, slumpers, stuff like this. He's really, really sharp.
44, I can replace that one on that.
He probably very well could have saved their lives tonight.
Definitely.
Because they would have woken up just enough at some point to drive away. And then probably wrecked. And God forbid any of that child get a hold of any of that. I mean, they were broken up pills and dust and everywhere.
Yeah, it only takes like a pinpoint's worth.
Very
Nothing
sad.
that the TC mentioned, but it looks like this phone is flying on Barclay in front of 1487.
I'll be able to northwest.
And you know grandma's had to deal with this. She's probably at her wit's end.
Oh, no doubt.
533. I'll be 10
That's what I'm saying. One of those is her child.
Copy 246th Street East, coming 420 on a stock that's been parking for 45 minutes. That's 26. Eight-four.
Squad's clear, advice.
Is that a red Hyundai Tucson
Copy.
that's missing?
Yep. 800 South Cretan, folks. A 2020 red Hyundai Tucson, which is a smaller SUV.
8197.
Plate number FHD 831. Frank Henry David 831.
Yeah, and the back seaters catch a lot of these cars moving and call them in.
2255. 2364, 2166.
Yeah, I wonder who it was that was filming
41.
that they Pat said was pro
Area check at the Island
live on
Lake
patrol
Elementary
because
School,
I do
3565
not know
Victoria
them
Street North.
unless it was
Passerby
Minnesota
reporting
Safety.
person throwing eggs at passing vehicles near the soccer field in the shadows, unknown description.
Wow.
Shout out to Minnesota Safety YouTube channel.
They're gonna stand out
They're
in
also
the
on
rain
Twitter.
and throw eggs at the cars.
They do a really good job of covering
Jeez.
the
Lord
happenings of
help
the
us
metro.
all.
Traffic incidents involving police usually.
Well, as much as we like to be busy, and that's not the kind of call we want to go on. It's not shows you how desperate and illogical people can be when they're on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, can you repeat your number?
4425. You can send me the 911 hang up.
Copy, thank you. 22.
44, they're doing them out.
Copy.
$6921 checking status. Code 4. The code 4 2255.
4429.
Transporting an adult female and a juvenile female to 3715 Gershwin Avenue, starting mileage 98.
Copy.
So we're on Western, going northbound saved for
There's a lot of bad signal areas in their patrols.
Where is it up in?
I'll show you here.
A second. We're looking at some information.
Code 4.
Code 4 22.
This one's from earlier today.
Yep, that's the one. Yeah,
Click on that once.
that's the one I'm on, I think.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, I see. That was
Yeah.
that was within minutes of each other. So this is going to be, let's see here.
Just wondering where the location for that one is. Sorry, folks, we're looking at some intelligence here.
That's got to be home.
That's got to be home.
What was the arrest time?
This might be work.
Interesting.
All right. Well, the good thing about technology these days, be as smart as we used to.
Arrest time 22:25.
Or does it make us better?
Yeah,
issue.
choppy and buff.
We were in a bad.
Yeah.
That moved it. Seemed to get better.
Yeah, we're good again.
See, drive down by Willards down here.
Yeah.
Turn around, going back to the stop location with the female and juvenile.
Copy.
So the bars look relatively quiet tonight.
Yeah, they do.
They don't have as many cars. He said from
I'll be patched. I'll have one for first aid. He's on a balloon breathing with first speed.
Okay, your guys are taking yourself.
So much for quiet, Mike.
I don't think so, no.
As soon as someone says that, it always happens too. Almost always. It's really quiet tonight. Boom. Something going on.
Copy, confirm related.
20 miles per hour traffic to moderate light.
Where are we at? Come on, Mike. Get
You're
in a good
westbound,
signal area,
westbound
bro.
694 from Hemlock.
Oh,
Copy. The vehicle is dark.
So that's Maple Grove.
06.
by Maple Grove.
Hemlock.
Headed home to Zimmerman.
It's amazing how many cars flee now.
Oh, it's crazy.
Well, it's almost legal in Minneapolis.
Vehicle northbound 10 block. I'm gonna discontinue, but it's going eastbound Elm Creek.
See, that's why. You drive fast enough and crazy enough, they discontinue. Sometimes they just discontinue anyway. All you gotta do is drive fast. They're over it. And, you know, maybe that's the better thing, since a lot of things end up in crashes, you know. But it certainly doesn't discourage anyone from fleeing.
Yeah, I'm not pursuing, but it's still eastbound. It's still at Maple Grove 5819. Driver appeared to be Hispanic or white male. 69.
Got it. Somebody do southbound 169.
That camera system is something.
It is. It's amazing. Well, and the fact that they how to move between to track it.
I'm one.
Because I've been in that event center where they do that. Oh, you should go up there sometime. It's in Roseville.
Where we got our lights back on again. Nora Charles Union 446 Mazda CX-5 SUV silver color.
Dozens of monitors.
Elevated rate of speed coming over 694 now.
They're talking about the DOT monitors, traffic cams.
East.
Copy. And any metro squads in the area, if you can get to the interstate, see if it exits or continues.
312 traffic.
Metro, I'm going down to St. Victoria off on Headline.
Still committed to south 160.
Right there, it says Minnesota Charlie Golf Whiskey 023.
Yeah, I didn't catch their direction of travel.
Go ahead.
But I would guess they're heading towards Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, North Side.
Copy 2306.
Okay, it's 1274.
Right at it.
I think I'm going to head over to the east
Going
side.
inside of box 8,
Go
we
to
do the
Smith
cars.
Line.
I'm at southbound
But
69
I'm
at
feeling we should like loiter near interstates.
Yeah.
Right, everything seems to be popping off
That's-
on the
yeah, that's-
highways.
Maplewood, FedEx Road to 2001 Basic, 22-year-old female in seizure. Southbound underpass, left lane, sent behind 2 cars.
667 copy. Can we
What kind of
attempt
car is that?
a hit at close
That they're
range?
chasing?
Speeds
Yeah.
required?
A Mazda CX-5 SUV.
Not well, troopers here.
10-4. 69 Metro.
This is Underpass Lake Road, so
Close to the right, approaching. 49, in the right.
could be Highway 100.
Stays on the highway. The troopers will get
Southern
them.
customers
Be
as they
169.
30-year-old black male, thin belt 5'7", associated with a blue Mazda, Minnesota Kilo Golf Foxtrot 854.
Thirty copy.
23 late.
Are you able to go to the LTAC and turn the scan off?
Northbound 169 from 49.
On LTAC 1.
Yeah.
Yep. We're on it now. It is hard to keep track when
667 Metro. I still am behind the vehicle. I will follow it, but I won't pursue again.
northbound from back to the left. Re-engage on the freeway.
That guy.
667, I copy.
Barely saw him.
I'll catch up.
I'm gonna do a quick pit stop.
325. Exiting 63rd.
Each driver's lights on.
If I come out and the car's gone, he must have come this way.
Checking out one down in the rear entryway.
Well, I won't be able to go anywhere without the fob anyways.
Shoot, yeah.
645, I got eyes on him. Looks like he's going eastbound 63rd, turn his lights back on.
That's not true. You can go without the
No,
fog.
I will not drive this vehicle.
10-4, nobody's pursuing him.
Sent me a message.
But I don't know about that particular truck. Maybe it does kill it or something. But I've forgotten the fob in plenty of similar vehicles. And
Alright, I'll be out in a second. Well, might be a little more in a second. I don't know if this thing will go nuts because the key fobs
but that one might be newer.
not in it.
Oh, good point.
Just in case.
All right.
Just don't shut it off. That's the real.
He slowed way
Real
down
deal.
if you want to try to box him in. We are now southbound. Disregard, wrong vehicle.
10-4. Silver Mazda CX-5 again, Nora Charles Union 446.
That vehicle they're following is
Can I get an update on
one
eyes
or
and
two
location?
counties away from us.
625, I'm eastbound past Sunny. I'm with the Hennepin squad. We're seeing if this one vehicle up ahead is still the vehicle. We're not sure.
East 63rd, past Sunny Lane, approaching Sumter.
We're still continuing eastbound. Don't have eyes on anything yet. He still might be darked out or turned off.
I think possibly darked out again through 81. Eastbound.
10-4, I'm at West Broadway. The Hennepin squad's ahead of me somewhere.
.680. You want to exit at Brooklyn?
10-4, exiting. Crystal 3.
See, now we got a call.
We're coming across the vehicle. What was the reason for that?
It's still in
Yeah, I was
Crystal.
just gonna say probably either Crystal or
Did you get a call
New
for
Hope.
shots fired on Winnipeg?
No, I did not.
It was just aired. Two white males.
12-7, you sent it that last call.
It's kind of unclear if they were being shot at or. It was 39 Winnipeg.
Copy. One caller saying a black male was last seen walking southbound towards Winnipeg. Person with a gun, white male in his 30s, 6'2", thin build.
Right by the shop fair.
Unknown direction for him.
Do any squads have eyes or any thoughts that they might be in the vehicle?
That's
Metro can drop it and we'll take a cop there.
very confusing call.
Sounded like it at first. It sounded like the white guys were the suspects.
of the back of Pack 1, last seen eastbound 63rd.
Shooting in the air behind their house.
81 on North
Then it
Charles
says
Union.
maybe shooting at a black male.
North Charles Union 446, thank you for assisting. Agency is clear at 2314.
Information for response on the shots fired. The original caller at 39 Winnipeg is advising the male was just shooting in the air, that he lives the house directly behind in the alley.
Discharging a firearm
Shot spotter
within
would
city
be helpful.
limits.
Yep.
For a couple of reasons.
That would be the charge, I
It will
believe.
locate shell casings
Illegal
and
misuse.
222.
One caller saying they saw somebody in the alley run westbound. Unknown description on that person. It's too dark to see.
Copy one caller saying they saw someone in the alley running westbound. No description. 350.
220, we're taking the alley.
Copy, check the alley.
We're in the alley, and still in the park.
212, go again.
I put your radio back on
In the alley
the
between Sylvan Park. Oh, it's one male wearing all gray. All white now.
Copy, I was one male in the alley wearing all green.
Doing 5, speaking with one of the direct witnesses. There's a black male with his hands up, 2 white males headed north from Sylvan in the alley between Manitoba.
Manitoba's one more.
Copy, speaking with a direct witness.
In a second, he has video.
Copy, we'll be checking video. Direct witness saying white male.
should we go one more?
Sure.
If they were north.
Copy,
373, I'll take the 911
white
hang
male with his hands up.
What is that?
Copy 1619 Maryland. 16 meters.
So we're in the area where shots were fired, suspects ran.
Shots were fired out on Sylvan or near that intersection of the alley.
Yep. With trash.
Suspicious
Copy,
trash
classified
or
on
just
Silver near the
regular,
intersection of the alley.
regular
Bravo
trash?
780.
Just regular trash.
Second one of the witnesses here that is on the 39 address here. The garage that's half open.
Bravo 788.
It usually hangs out of there sometimes.
911 hang up is at 16 meters.
Usually hangs out there
Copy,
sometimes.
39 address, saying the garage is half open, suspect sometimes hang out.
He always hangs out there occasionally.
That's guaranteed good info 60% of the time, every time. We get the point.
It's going to be in the block one to the left. It pulled me down on there that it happened at.
Is it okay? Alright. Get the case number.
directly south of here.
215 located
Hear
location
people
by that
talking.
38 Winnipeg garage door.
Oh, that's going to be the cops if they're...
One casing located by the 39 Winnipeg garage door.
I was out here once before on a
This will be a
shot fire
DOT.
call.
There's 326.
And this is right where the sheriff had that red van that we ended up getting up on Parkwright, Maryland.
Yes.
Go ahead.
That garage is clear.
Copy, garage is clear.
Probably hopped in a car and boogied. Or he's in Barnes having beer.
Where a person would usually go 50% of the time.
50% of the time, all the time.
215, there's a camera located on the 38 Winnipeg garage.
Oh boy.
Copy, camera at the 38 Winnipeg
I
garage.
don't know if Nicole's gonna be done with what she's doing by midnight.
I'm not sure either.
We'll see. She's pretty good, pretty fast
She really is.
at
Amazingly
processing
slow.
stuff. Well, and not everything has to be done immediately.
Right. Especially with the weekend
There's the
basis.
stuff to hold.
Was there a line that said suspect was shot in the gun? Lives right behind him.
Susie?
Info on that.
That's Susie coming our way.
The guy who shot the gun is always hanging out in the garage at 38
She in the
Winnipeg.
street?
Believed for the
Oh, there she is.
He's described as a
Susie,
skinny white
get
male,
out of the street.
approximately 6'2", tattoos, rough looking, always wearing a hat.
No, Susie.
Oh, goodness.
Not me. She tried to get in my car about a month ago. I was up at Rice and Penn at the light. And my situational awareness was compromised. And all of a sudden,
that are parked at 38 Winnipeg here.
I
One's in
hear
the garage.
my
That's
door.
going to be Foxtrot Bravo Delta 754. The other one's going to be Delta Bravo Echo 395.
That's there all the time.
that's not our Hyundai that we were looking for.
Nope.
It's amazing how you get to know what cars belong.
Mm-hmm.
Places that you
222
check.
correction. It's going to be 38 Manitoba.
Copy, 38 Manitoba.
Well, for as rainy a night as it's been busy.
It really has. I did not think it was going to get this busy.
I didn't either.
Do I got cop instincts? Nah, it's just the weather. But yeah, I mean, I definitely was mentioning the same thing. I didn't think it was going to be busy.
373 clear and founded with Bravo 788.
But, you know, rainstorms make great cover for thieves, you know, because there's noise,
So we don't
especially in a
anything.
thunderstorm. So that sort of stuff, you know, things like
2 and 5.
burglaries.
Also that camera locations at 38
Shooter
Manitoba,
could be hiding in the cemetery there. We should go check.
Not on Friday
wait.
the 13th.
I was gonna say, I'll wait right here.
Let's wait till Saturday the 14th.
So, it's funny because this just popped in my head.
1442 Phelan Drive, Minnesota.
I was in,
Charlie 216.
I was on the
A friend told me.
Gila River Indian Reservation in Arizona. And it borders,
I mean that literally.
pretty much, it's close to the southern border. And with Mexico. But there was a little area, I was riding along with one of their tribal officers there, and he was showing me around the reservation, and he drove me down to this area, and there was like a gated, like when I say gated, I mean like chain link fence around this whole, what looked like an old town. And
All right, Roman is with Grandma. I will be working my way back from Lane.
Playing.
Good deal.
Thanks for doing that.
And anyway, I said, well, what's up with that?
The kid is safe
He
with
said,
grandma.
we don't go there.
Hopefully.
I said, well, why don't you go there? He goes, that's where the Chupacabra live.
Oh, the Chupacabra.
And it was like a town. Like there was a church. It was all a small. It was like a couple blocks, but it had a chain link fence around it. Somewhere I have a picture and some video of it. But he said that no, that's where the Chupacabra live. We don't go there.
Did it kind of make you want to come back and hop the fence?
Kind of. But it kind of was like, when I looked, I mean, at first I thought, is he kidding? And then I was like, he's not kidding. So maybe the Chupacabras do live there.
It could be.
I don't want to find out. I don't want to be that guy.
Not the hard way.
No,
We're going to be out of the vehicle on Fairview under 94. My place to be a Bravo, Papa 058.
But it was really interesting. If you pulled up, you'd be like, it looked like almost like a tourist attraction kind of place, like an old ghost town.
The feels unrelated.
But cleaner, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Do they have any like warning signs up or anything?
Just no trespass, keep out, whatever. But I'm like, there's a church there, and it was just, I don't know.
No, like
if you don't know what
Chupacabra zone.
No. You know, if you don't know what a Chupacabra is, look it up. Chupacaere, I think it is.
I think that's it.
And it's well, depends on who you ask. It's either a mythical monster or it's real.
Yep.
So, anyway, I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna find out. And I guarantee you that officer I was riding with, he believed it lived in there, and we weren't going in there. So he was basically, we were down there because he was showing me the mountains that the immigrants who cross over into the United States have to navigate this mountain range to avoid border patrol, and they often get so dehydrated, weak, and whatever that they end up going out to the roads to get rescued. And this was when it would have been, it was probably 15 years ago. So, long time ago. for sure with the way that call came out on the 2 slumpers that we were going to have to Narcan them.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Female looked like she could have gone downhill at any minute. But we're northbound on Rice Street at Montana. We are approaching Wheelock Parkway. We've been really bad at keeping you updated tonight, but part of that's because we've been all over the place.
That's true.
You know what we need is a helicopter.
Yeah. Well, I keep telling the sheriff that if I ever win a big lottery, I'm getting a helicopter for the sheriff's office.
Yeah. We could be live on Air Patrol. It's such a game changer when the state patrol's up.
Oh, definitely.
2330.
Does anyone have the victim with them?
Checking to see if anyone located the victim.
70, we don't have the victim at this time.
The Wild won 2-0 tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
We didn't play tonight. Last night.
Oh, okay. That must be what he's talking about.
Oh, good. First of all, I don't want to miss the game, but I remember looking because they're in Toronto tomorrow, I believe. Found a few stolens in this little lot here, so I'm just gonna pull in there and see. It's been a little while, but
Did we just turn on Cumberland?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that anybody's been checking this lot.
KFI 865. It kind of looks like a baby.
9175 for updated status.
Bravo 788. An assist to medics. Caller 1619 Maryland. I don't know if there's an apartment number. Report having anxiety and decline medics. Call back asking for an ambulance. Disconnected again. Unable to reach.
1099. 325, you can send me that. I'm just on the phone.
Yep.
There's not anything. Comes clearly count on it. Bravo 788. See, do I have an apartment number?
Correct.
Yeah, a little further up Cumberland there when we were
Alright, without
after
that,
Gerald Smith all the time.
Yeah.
There was one day, Director Leiden and I recovered 7 stolens in that lot.
Yeah, in this one.
Looking
Yeah.
for priors.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I recovered a couple out of here shortly after that, and I infrequently come through here. I come through here 10% of the time, every 5% of the time.
With great regularity.
With
Tim.
great
I like Mike. He's got jokes.
Oh, that poor officer we're making fun of, and he was just trying to do his job. But I think of the movie Anchorman, where he says that he's got the cologne that works 60% of the time, every time. There's someone in that
running?
car, yeah.
Bravo 788-325 to try apartment 305.
There's someone in there.
DDT 457.
I'm just gonna check and just make sure they're okay in there.
Let me run the plate real quick first.
Oh, you and your safe stuff.
Good.
Better safe than sorry.
Gotcha. Quick question now. It looks like that person have a felony release violator warrant. And just one out of Scott County for 5th grade home.
Traffic.
Okay.
Marion and St. Anthony. Hotel uniform 868.
Aaron St. Anthony, 2335.
There's a young lady and a young man in the car, and they're enjoying each other's company.
Enough said.
And I reminded them that they shouldn't be smoking weed in their car.
Good plan.
Sorry, go again?
Even though it's legal now in Minnesota, you can't smoke in your car.
Case number
Yeah, that's the lot where we got the 7.
Oh, up there, okay.
It's not that big a lot either.
No,
You'd have thought the management would have called in on some of them.
taking up all the parking.
Yeah. Well, backseater Kevin Jones, his twin grandsons, Eldon and Lane, turned 2 years old today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Eldon and Lane, happy birthday.
2365 hour plate 2165.
Well, I'm not sure of the proper pronunciation, Rose Patterson, but her daughter turns 13 here in a few minutes.
Oh, happy birthday.
And it's either Rosalind or Rosalind Patterson turns 13.
Hey, happy birthday to both of them. Just in case. Cover our bases. You're a teenager now.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Bravo 788, you can cancel medics.
It's weird to come through here now and the lamplighter's not there.
Oh, I know. It's now a Karen and Nepali grocery store.
I wonder, have you ever had Korean food or
I have not.
Nepali food? I'm thinking it'd be good.
I would
I
bet.
don't know. I mean, I wonder if they serve like hot food there, or if it's just a grocery store. Might have to stop in someday.
Yeah, definitely. I get into Golden Harvest now and then over on Maryland. There,
Do they serve food in there?
They sure do.
Oh, really?
There's
I didn't know that.
There's no place to sit and eat it, but I mean they have a hot takeout section.
Oh, okay.
And some really good stuff.
That's well, that's a dangerous thing to tell me because I'll be on that.
They have really good fried chicken. They have great Hmong and Lao sausage.
Sticky rice.
Sticky rice.
closed now?
I believe so. Yes, it is.
Because every time I drive by now, there's nobody there.
Yep.
So, but she still got the Clover up in Madness.
Yeah, still got the old Clover in.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, he wasn't trying to before he, I don't know if the one over here is kind of Sure, it's 6, can I get my case number?
Must have seen his rider at the last moment.
I was gonna say that was a little bit of a weird way to park, but what are they building here? Do you know?
I do not.
Rice and Cook. I mean, I used to like to sit and watch the kids playing baseball down there on those fields.
You know, I miss the days when you drive by a construction site like that, and there'd always be a sign like the future home of.
Yeah.
You know, it'd tell you what it was going to be.
Right.
I never see that anymore.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now you don't know until bam.
That Jamaican restaurant we just passed right there, by the way, outstanding.
Oh, really?
Outstanding.
Oh, again. I have to try it.
Yeah.
Well, we always get stuck eating the same things.
I know,
all the
and
time.
I like to branch out a little bit.
I do. Not too far, but
branching out, that's funny.
You can't do super spicy.
Dude, there's so many great places to, like, so many,
Squad 325.
yeah, so many great cultures of food.
Still never really picked up.
It's definitely a melting pot in the metro. Like any kind of food you can think of, honestly. At least I can't think of any kind of food that they don't have here.
Too early to be yawning, isn't it?
Oh, sorry.
I think I started it.
691 East 5th Street, 46 black males outside, damage to property. None. Might have weapons. Didn't see any.
We're getting
Like for real authentic
the 411 on what's going in there. Hang on here.
We need like a
It's going to be the North End Community Center.
Oh.
It's supposed to be patterned pretty much like the Frogtown.
Oh, perfect.
Center. Yeah. Awesome.
Backseaters are on it.
Place for kids to go and be occupied. That's good.
Thank you for that information, Jerome.
That makes me feel better about the baseball fields being gone.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'll bet they'll put a couple good fields there, like Frogtown.
Mm-hmm.
The multi-use ones.
Detroit Copy 94 in Lexington. State has been notified. Medics are also around trying to verify which direction.
94 in Lexington. Is that an accident?
Supposedly an accident with injuries, 3 vehicles.
Yeah. A little bit of a late stop, but I still made it.
Yeah, you did. I'll testify to that.
Oh, good.
Good.
Can you copy any of those calls? Copy any additional? Have a good night.
I don't know if you can see, but the Cathedral of St. Paul's ahead of us.
Quite
Copy.
an impressive cathedral.
It is.
This one is something.
I worked the Hill Murray graduation there this year.
Yeah.
So I just sat out in front. Basically, they walked up from the college here. They parked out there, and all the graduates, they had a parade, whatever, a march up, then up the steps in. So I just kind of blocked traffic. Then I sat out here, and while I was sitting, I was sitting
60% of the
out in
time.
front, a deer walked up out of the
60%
woods
of the time, all the
across
time.
street. A doe just walked up the steps of the cathedral, walked all the way up almost to the door, while there were people standing out there.
Really?
Kind of looked around, then went over, ate some leaves off of a bush, and then just slowly walked back down and left.
How cool.
It was really cool.
375 DOT.
I took video of it and still photos to show Mike Whistler because he was in there.
Ah.
His son graduated.
31 Roy. We did call back, verified the address. 1485 Roy. Called out twice today with regards to the same
I've seen albino deer in Minneapolis, St. Anthony Parkway. They've been around there for a long time. You hardly ever see them though.
363, you can change it to Jubilee to very much.
Yeah, they're acting silly. But they're
They
having
certainly are.
But they appear to be having fun.
There's a Brazilian steakhouse down there somewhere.
Yeah.
You know
El
where it is?
Bovino.
Yeah.
I've got to find out. I've heard it's amazing.
I've heard it's amazing too. That's
All
why I
Brazilian
asked.
steakhouses are amazing. The only one I've ever been to is Fogo de Chao. And I got a real cool story, actually.
With beer and Hawthorne, Minnesota, Hotel Kilo, Mike 579.
Like their house.
Which includes how kind deeds are rewarded. Some call it karma, I call it
It is
God.
289 East 5th.
Oh, okay, so it's closer into the heart of downtown.
Yeah, like Lower Town.
Yeah, it's a conviction story for sure.
Still not super busy down there.
Saw some teams going to 691 Bates. Shut the door from the way on. I'm just gonna wait for my second and check it out.
Few people in Tom Reed's there. Good to see.
That's a great spot.
It is.
Good food.
Good company, great service. Plus, if you're lucky, Tom will come talk to you.
Yes, indeed.
You can ask him about the Wild or anything else related to the NHL.
Remember the Fighting Saints
Yes.
hockey team?
Yep.
Where they were appropriately named.
Yeah. Well, it was before my time here in Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
So.
4431. Can you meet at 44?
Got some Gopher hockey fans here.
How you doing? Yes, you did.
Hey, we're undercover. Don't blow our cover. I'm sure they're big backseaters. They probably watch us 60% of the time, every time.
Every time.
Every time.
I'm not far from your alarm.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
That was a double hit.
Bless you, Mike. Bless Pat too, even though he didn't
You haven't heard
sneeze.
from Nicole, have you?
I have not.
Yeah, we'll give her a little time here.
Yeah.
See if she's ready to take the mantle.
One 14.
What?
For assist, 768 Carroll Avenue, callers will be waiting in front of a Chrysler requesting assistance in a walkthrough. Saying their brother brought home a known sex offender and does not want to be inside if he is there.
Really?
2350.
I don't blame you.
No kidding.
We are eastbound on 7th Street through the heart of downtown, right past Mickey's Diner.
Uh-oh.
What time is
It is 11:54.
it? And I will call the smartest man.
That must
See
be
if
Bob.
he's got her.
He's a cunning old buck. I've been saying that all along.
5183 traffic. Westbound 36 from Fairview. Edward King Zebra 036.
36 is like the heart of issues tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Highway 36.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I think that person might be drunk. They might want to follow that one.
One of those Kia Souls were getting stolen so much for a while.
Yeah. They sure were.
230 code 4 here.
I don't think they were the best in a chase, though.
No. I don't think they were wise choices to steal.
No. No.
No, they're just easy to steal. Allegedly.
Some guy who couldn't think of the name of the Kia Soul described it once. He said it looks like a toaster with 4 wheels.
It does.
That's about right.
Mm-hmm. Hospital on our right.
Right by Regions. Level 1 Trauma Center. Good place to go if you're seriously injured. I assume if you're not as well, but...
Great hospital.
60% of the time, every time.
Yeah, if I had a life-threatening emergency, there's nowhere I'd rather be taken.
That's saying a lot right there. I've never been there. Well, I've never been there as a patient. I've definitely been there otherwise. So, thinking of playing some tanks in a little bit here. For a little bit. I'll keep watching this for a while. It's only midnight right now. And like honestly, you know, normally probably between like 10 and 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. is usually when stuff's happening. A lot of people don't even come out of the house until 11 o'clock.
So we are just checking in to make sure that Nicole is ready to go. And then we will be switching over to her for the remainder of the night.
Huh. So they must be planning on ending in an hour then or something.
74 Walker. I'll be 10700.
I have a feeling we'll end up switching back to them when something happens. And we're with Nicole now. Hi, Nicole. She's checking vehicles, apparently.
Protection alert. Wanted person. Protection order.
About 312. Good. 782 East 7th. Laundry. Burglary. A guy with a mask on smashing in the vending machine.
What did I tell you? Rainy
Hello,
night
backseaters.
burglary.
Welcome back. Just finishing up talking to a guy sitting in his vehicle over there, just kind of seeing what was going on with him. Doesn't really. He said he's visiting a friend who lives down the block, staying with her, so.
Finn Vale 57 black hoodie flat shorts, no shoes, possibly an Asian male, large black bar. On how he got in. Call looking up the doors once you arrive.
East is going to in progress burglary at the laundromat.
The undersheriff and I are going to be DOT. I might be on a little bit yet, but in my own car. But you can call the undersheriff.
Another rainy night. Da, da.
Male smashing the vending machines, taking the money, and then they're reviewing it live feed. So yeah, squad's going over there.
New message.
The 6 rounds today.
Squad there in time.
Caller says he's back by the drawers, rear left of the building, crouching down.
06 taking one in custody.
Taking them in custody.
Awesome. Be interested to see who that was. But that's great news. It doesn't happen a ton. A lot of times you catch people going to and from burglaries. You don't really catch them in burglaries. Or the in progress portion, I mean. So that's awesome. Great work by St. Paul.
Right.
Going for the males in custody. Can you run Wisconsin plate Alpha Romeo Hotel 2260? So maybe that comes back clear or not.
Well, I hope the rain has stopped for everybody because that was like pretty much the biggest rain of the year, it felt like. Really made for a couple cold days today and yesterday.
It is clear. Looks like it's lost to our confidence in River Falls.
Yeah, it was like 2 to 4 inches of rain that was expected, and it was supposed to keep raining non-stop for 3 days or something. I don't know how much really came or not, but it's been rainy for sure.
We had a couple things over the last week you guys an update on. I know the sheriff's office Facebook page had posted a little blurb about the stolen Audi that was spotted originally in East St. Paul. Was listed in a dangerous conditions call near Wakuta and 5th. That vehicle had then fled from St. Paul. The same vehicle went to Hennepin County and then caused
114, can I get my case number?
some trouble over there. They were involved in, or the occupants were involved in a couple gun pointing incidents.
Thank you.
Sounds like they were able to get a pretty good look at some of the occupants.
Okay, clear.
Get some video, so hopefully hopefully Minneapolis is able to get some charges on that. And then later that day, the vehicle was spotted by our day shift crew. Unfortunately, it fled again. But then it was spotted again by our afternoon cat, where ultimately we were able to kind of keep eyes on it with like a rolling, kind of a loose rolling perimeter until the driver decided that he wanted to drive like a maniac and crashed without any cops pursuing him, or her, I guess. In total, I think witnesses and bystanders said that 6 or 7 fled from the car and we arrested 5.
Vehicle arm that's going
And then earlier, I don't know if the undersheriff or Pat were able to kind of explain what was going on with that stop at the Minocco gas station, but St. Paul's parking enforcement, who seems to have a knack for some pretty good police work, was driving by and saw 2 people slumped over at the wheel at the gas pumps. For us, typically that means that they're either intoxicated or under the influence of narcotics. So Sergeant Suki got there first, and when he went up, he could see that there were narcotics on the lap of the driver. So there's the driver, the passenger, and then there was a a 3-year-old in the back seat. So when we got there, they finally woke up, and we actually took the mom and the dad into custody for both the possession of narcotics as well as the child endangerment. Those narcotics were in an open bag, not less than 2 feet from a 3-year-old who was not buckled into a car seat and was able to freely move around the vehicle. And while those 2 parents were, passed out from getting high, that child could have very easily got into those narcotics. So super unfortunate that that child has to be exposed to that, but we were able to get the kid home to grandma, and hopefully our Ramsey County Narcotics Services can get these 2 young parents some help that they desperately need. Right here at this intersection, which is Arundel and Minnehaha, a couple days ago I followed a vehicle that went east on Minnehaha from there, with south on Western. And here's kind of about when the driver started acting a little bit funky, making sharp turns. The path wasn't making a ton of sense to me. And then we went northbound through the alley here, and he kind of really stepped on her. So he started fleeing before I even initiated a traffic stop. So we watched that one live. And now back eastbound. And then right here at Elfelt, or I'm sorry, I'm 1 street off. But right here, a poor motorcyclist was trying to get out of the way for this car who made a quick southbound turn and almost hit him. So we stopped chasing him, checked on the bike and the guy driving it, and he was plenty good. Actually, I stopped right away and rolled my window down and asked if he was okay, and he started waving me on like a third base coach telling a runner to go home, telling me to go get the guy. But we ended up not getting him then, and like I said, the motorcyclist, he was okay. He was more than good, just a little bit upset with the guy who almost hit him.
You can disregard again. Someone here. I come out of something here. Copy.
But yesterday, how's it going?
New message.
Yesterday, Sergeant Suki saw the same vehicle.
New message.
That had fled from us the day before.
Kevin, copy on road to the DOC at 755 Jack Vancouver's pub manager.
Oh, that's kind of ironic. The license plate of the motorcycle I just ran on that yard is actually the motorcycle of the guy who almost got hit. So it's kind of weird. Ironic. Then anyways, Sergeant Suki found the same car. He actually pursued him then. And after a couple pit maneuvers and being able to block the vehicle in, they were able to take a prolific offender into custody. Someone who is well known to us. Last time we arrested him, he fled from us a couple times. And one time he was wearing a long wig with a hat and female sunglasses to try and distance himself.
310 copy. Thanks, 316.
Clearly that did not work. But you can't blame a guy for trying.
Wipers, Nicole.
Get back en route to 53 take to get video footage.
Now we're back on University Avenue, St. Paul.
330, you can't footage.
Distillery. Echo Zulu X-ray.
It's their video that keeps sketching out. There you go.
We'll take a supervisor for IRA.
I'm gonna see if we can post some pictures, but the vehicle that we recovered, I think I talked about it last week, there was an enclosed trailer attached to the stolen. I suspect the trailer is stolen as well, but it's full of construction and painter's equipment, so like I said, we're gonna try to get a picture posted online to see if anybody recognizes it, because there's
We're rolling without a computer right now.
a ton of money in, someone's property, and then we want to get
She
back
needs
to them.
to reset her autofocus.
Anybody who has a 10, 12-foot enclosed white trailer that was in painters that was stolen within the last shout to us other, and if we can get her.
Yeah, I'm monitoring the actual feed and then also Twitch and YouTube on my own feed. It's definitely their feed. I can try refreshing it once though. Let's do that. Can't hurt.
Well, I think we just went 1.5 miles on you didn't see a single westbound lanes.
Oh, now she's in a better area. You can totally tell the difference. But,
we just got an email coming up with our inclement weather rifle shoot. It's probably very fitting for the weather that we've had the last couple of days, but that's one nice thing that we do in our job. It is required through the state, but we do extra stuff involving shooting in low light situations, inclement weather, cold weather, all of the things that we're going to be exposed to out on the job. We do those in a controlled environment. We try to make it as realistic as possible, but there's only so much that you can do to make it as realistic as possible, but we do our best. But that is something that we do. I didn't know if you guys are aware of that, but we don't just stand on a line at 7 yards out and just, shoot statically. We move, we shoot in different positions, we shoot with both hands, jackets, gloves, all sorts of stuff like that, just to try to get us acclimated to what we might be able to, or what we might come in contact with out in the real world. But that just goes to show what good training can do, and having good trainers at a department. We're gonna go roll through the Midway Motel up here. Right up here at Taylor and Snelling, we assisted Anoka County the other day. And actually that black Impala that we just passed that's parked there was the victim of a license plate theft, and they were not aware of it, but the vehicle that Anoka County was chasing had on that vehicle's license plate, so make sure you guys are checking occasionally and make sure you got both of your license plates, the same license plates, and the ones that are supposed to be on your vehicle. Because people are sneaky nowadays.
Female outside, bothering the neighbors and yelling at her car. They were initially knocking at our car's door, and part of the car they were also urinating in the front yard.
Copy.
Forty-four, 48. Copy.
New message. New message. New message.
I mean, she's running plates.
Someone got their back window broken out.
New message. New message. New message.
Very quiet over here.
Very
Part of it's the area, but part of it's that it's kind of rainy and gross out. It's showing only 45 degrees. we've got all of our St. Paul channels, all of our county channels, our LTACs, a couple METACs on the radio, so what you're hearing is just absolutely nothing going on right now, which is definitely a good thing for citizens and business owners, but dang, it makes for a slow night.
I agree 100%. It's a good thing. It's also probably the lull before a little storm, I would guess.
Copy that, thank you.
Hold, take this and advise.
Copy.
So I was hoping I'd see something I liked there in that group of cars, but I did not.
Yeah, Nicole is very observant. She catches a lot of stuff.
We'll take a float down to the
And she's
end of our
diligent about
border over
checking the
here.
vehicles
Maybe check
and
out
whatnot.
the...
M216, we just got a 911 hang up. Put it at 685 Kansas. The phone number has history at the 683 Kansas address. Nothing heard and no answer on
the
callback.
Quality Inn.
Copy.
215, investigate.
215.
Dog park under Smith Bridge. Kilo Foxtrot Whiskey.
Yeah,
295.
the city that I'm in right now, the local, flea bag motel, I guess you could call it. And actually, even the regular
We're
one.
currently in the process of redoing our countertops. We chose to do a concrete countertop. And I knew it wasn't going to be super easy. We did our retiling in the kitchen a couple years ago, and tiling is definitely hard work. I do not envy tilers. The tiles are heavy to move. The mortar's heavy. The bending down, standing back up 500 times. It's just not super easy work.
Anyhow,
But should be worth
the
it when it's
police in the
done.
city where I'm at, they get a list of everyone who's staying in the motels every day and search it for warrants and stuff.
So if you guys know
I don't know
any
if that's common everywhere, but definitely is.
masonry guys who do bricklaying or tile work, make sure you pack them an extra sandwich or a bag of chips or something in their lunch, because they probably burn enough calories for needing some extra.
I got pronounced on that and I'll hang up. 222 Congress at 29 minutes.
I was actually pretty impressed with these LPRs in the rain. I caught a lot of vehicles coming at me or going opposite directions when I am, even when it was raining pretty hard. So that was good. We'll see how it does in the snow. If you guys didn't know, that flashing light right there, that when it flashes up and down, there's a vertical and a horizontal line. When it's flashing up and down, that's for the transit drivers to let them know that they're good to continue through the intersection. When it's horizontal, that's their line to say, no, you're not good to go through the intersection, and then regular drivers on the roadway will get their green light or green arrow or whatever it is, but
5186 clear and found
those white horizontal and vertical lines are for the transit LRV operators. And the little bulb that you guys see on top of the street lights
is the
or
Opticon.
I'm blanking on what the name is, but the stoplights, there we go. The one you guys see on top of that, it's a little bulb. That's from our Opticon that trips that so we get a green light in whatever direction we're going.
Two 27, please.
31 minutes.
It's unbelievably quiet right now.
Just checking a VIN on a vehicle.
Case number.
115 case number is 189040, 189040.
Our hits are coming back super slow.
32 minutes.
New message. New message.
I don't know if that matches. No, I guess I thought I looked better, but apparently I didn't.
Okay, can you meet me at the quality end? I got one here that the VIN doesn't match.
Uh-oh.
Can I do what?
Can you meet me at the quality end with your pop lock tool, please? So this VIN doesn't match on this vehicle here. I'll get you guys a better look at it before we go. So we got
Oops.
a dealership, a general dealership placard on the front, and one license plate on the back. Address is out of a southern city, and the VIN doesn't match. So when Sergeant Suki gets here, we're just gonna check the VIN together, just run it, make sure that the vehicle is not stolen. This hotel here is kind of a, well, I was gonna back in, but this hotel here is kind of known for high crime, narcotics, prostitution, just kind of overall just disorderliness. So it wouldn't surprise me if the vehicle came back stolen, but we'll find out when Sergeant Suki gets here. Just gonna go check one more time.
And that plate is probably registered at the front desk so that it doesn't get towed.
So he should be here shortly, and then we'll get the answer we're all waiting for.
meaning of life? The answer is 42.
And actually, I think that I saw this car here the last time I checked this hotel when it was pulled in, and I ran the plate, and it comes back to a very similar and same color vehicle. So if it is going to be stolen, then whoever the thief was did a good job of matching the license plate to their stolen vehicle, and if not, then there's probably some weird explanation for why the plate doesn't match the vehicle.
In other words,
There's the
clerical
boss man now.
errors.
So just give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back with you guys.
University Avenue at 38 minutes.
Huh. I'm gonna gather to guess that most cops probably wouldn't even check the VIN number. So if this is a stolen, they probably would have been undetected until, you know, someone thought that maybe they should look. And there's a bunch of different spots where the VIN number is. So I'm gonna guess that maybe they'll try to look at one of those too. See if that one matches.
29 traffic. Night in Holloway. David, Nora, Adam, 190.
It's on the sticker inside the door. It's under the hood where the sticker is with motor specs and all that, I think. that might get the suspect out there quick. If there is one. Wonder if that means they popped it open or something. Oh, okay. Now the boss is there, because yeah, that's Bob's truck right there. I'm pretty sure. His Durango.
Alright, so we still haven't found the true VIN to the car yet. They did some creativeness, but we've now found 2 license plates, well, 3 if you count the one on it, that is for a similar vehicle, make, model, color, but it's not the actual correct one for the vehicle. So.
Huh. Well, that definitely sounds
have
suspect.
Done a pretty good job of disguising themselves.
New message. Your incident has been updated.
So, we're still working on her.
Good catch, Nicole. And all because she decided to look at that VIN number.
4429 code 4.
So if it doesn't come back,
Your incident has been updated. New message.
so
616, this will be advised at 325.
Yeah, like I said, she's very diligent. And of course that plate reader helps a lot. But still.
You guys good down there?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
he heard you from here.
Huh?
I think it's so loud again.
I'm hard of hearing, so I talk loud.
So there's 16, right? There's 16.
17.
17?
There's 16 numbers in the bin.
Okay.
There's not 17.
937 down 12 meters.
I I have no idea.
So we're gonna 45 minutes.
I was gonna make fun of her.
Maybe that's definitely not a Tahoe. Right. Bob better say hi to us if he's in that truck.
Pretty sure I missed this last week too, because it was parked the other way. I ran the plate, matched.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Was there anything else in the car?
Jar of change. I think I'm all license plates.
Bet the hotel guests are loving this shit. Unless I could turn it down a little. There we go.
I got it. I got it. So the vehicle does come back stolen. It's a St. Paul stolen.
Your incident is
Huh.
updated.
Oh my god! Stolen 2 months ago!
Clear?
2 months ago it was stolen!
2 months ago.
2 months! That's how good those plates were.
Well, let's just leave it here.
Language line, caller saying he was assaulted, doesn't know by who.
No keys, right?
No.
Jesus. Will you give that back to Suki?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he's coming around. Hey, it's Sparks with Ramsey County.
Hey.
Would you mind sending a tow truck to the Quality Inn at 1964 Uni for an SUV, please?
Is that Avenue East or Avenue West?
Avenue West.
West. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
2771, checking your status.
When you order the tow,
Code 4, thank you. Yes.
get out of here and I'll wait for it. Go get into something.
I'm gonna go talk to the staff, so don't worry about it. They've been here for a very long time, so don't worry about it. But thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Nicole is large and in charge and delegating even. She'll be under sheriff in no time.
Yep. Thanks, Pat.
Thanks for holding. How can I help you?
Hey, it's 2771. I've got some recovery info for you when you're ready, please.
Call back at 0630?
No.
Worth a shot. Alright, what do you have?
Good try.
Huh.
on the way?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that should be all I need for your current call at Qualia.
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll get it taken care of.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, backseaters. It sounds like we've got just a little bit of paperwork to do, a little bit of admin stuff, talking to staff here. Nothing that's super fun, nothing that really involves me being in the vehicle. So it sounds like we're going to be signing off now. Hopefully you guys got into a little bit of stuff. I know Undersheriff and Pat are super fun to ride with. You know, it's been a little bit dull with the weather going out, but sometimes that's just the way it is. You got to look a little bit harder for things. So it's been great having you guys ride with us. So we'll see you guys next Friday. Remember, be kind.
Right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. I'll be on, most likely anyways, be on here. Yeah, I'll definitely be on here shortly. Play some World of Tanks. I gotta make myself some form of din-din, or at least a hearty snack, and then I'll be back on. Appreciate it as always. Like, subscribe, share, follow, blah 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 blah. Alright, till next time.